Hey you guys, welcome to Sage and Soul Tarot. I'm going to be doing you guys' weekly all signs reading. As you can tell, I did decorate already for Halloween. You know what, I bought it today and I was like, you know what, I'm just going to go ahead and put it up. Because I know me, if I don't, then I'm probably not going to put it up until last minute. So, yep, I'm early. I couldn't wait. Alright, guys, so we're going to be starting with Leo. Going to be checking in to the energy surrounding the person that's thinking about you, as always. So I always check into the energy surrounding the person that's thinking about you, your energy towards that person, and then what's coming towards you in love. So I'm going to pull one card for each so that the readings are not so long. Give and take like maybe about like 10 to 15 minutes each. So usually, I think they end up always being about like 3 hours. So I'm gonna try to like stick to like 2.5 hours, you guys. There's a lot of editing. So I hope you understand. I will make sure that I clarify each of the messages and try to give you guys a really good reading for each sign. So I'm not gonna shortcut anything. I just can't pull so many cards on the all signs reading. Alright. You guys, we're going to start with Leo. And I'm not going to even write down the timestamp because I'm going to stop each video in between so the video is not so long. Alright. I will do the timestamps later. So you guys will have the timestamps in the description. And also I will pin it in the comments for you guys as well. Okay. Alright, you guys. Leo is up first. Spirit, could you please tap into the energy surrounding Leo in their love life? Can you please tap into the energy, Spirit, surrounding Leo in their love life? Who's been thinking about Leo, Spirit? Who's got Leo on their mind pertaining to their love life? I haven't used this deck in forever. This is actually like my second deck when I started learning tarot reading. It's one of my favorites. Alright, Spirit, who's been thinking about Leo pertaining to their love life? Oh, somebody thinking about you, Leo. How does Leo feel towards this person, Spirit, that's thinking about them? How does Leo feel towards this person, Spirit, that's thinking about them? How does Leo feel towards this person? And what is coming towards Leo in love? All right, Leo. Okay, so the person that's thinking about you, we got the Hermit card. Somebody's definitely thinking about you. They could be very much so thinking about you right now. One person's been thinking about you. You are on somebody's mind very heavily. I don't know what they're thinking about, but I am going to clarify it. Your energy towards this person is the Hangman in reverse. So, maybe you feel like, with the Hangman being in reverse, I feel like there's some energy where there's like, maybe there's not much going on between you guys. And maybe you feel like maybe this person's taking too long. Maybe you haven't heard from this person. Maybe you feel like this person is on and off. But I'm just getting like, maybe, I feel like from your energy, I'm getting that like you're kind of just, I feel like you're kind of tired of the like nothing going on. I feel like maybe things have been kind of stagnant with you and this person. And I'm kind of getting from your energy where you're just kind of tired of like how things have been. Like maybe things have been very slow with you and this person. I won't know until I clarify. And then what's coming towards you is the Page of Wands in reverse. And I will clarify that in the end. Let me see why this Hermit card is here. Spirit, why is this Hermit card here pertaining to the person that's thinking about Leo? Why is the Hermit card here pertaining to the person that's thinking about Leo? Why is the Hermit card here? Why is the Hermit card here? That's spent around. Well, it's one of those cards that no matter if it spins around, it's pretty much the same energy. So one more card. Why is the Hermit card here? Okay. So, Leo. So this person, what they're thinking about, I feel like what this person is thinking about, they're thinking that I feel like you've walked away from this person, and I think you walked away from this person for good reason. I feel like this person that you were dealing with, what they're thinking about is they didn't put into the connection like they should have. We have the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. So this person did not put into the connection like they should have. I feel like maybe you were dealing with somebody that could have been quite lazy in the connection. And then so this person is feeling like they're very much so responsible, like, for how things turned out between you two with this Ten of Wands here. I feel like it's a burden. It bothers them due to the fact that they know that they're responsible for not putting into this connection like they should have. And maybe with the Five of Cups here, they want to heal things with you. Maybe they want you to forgive them. Here, why is this Five of Cups in reverse pertaining to the person that's thinking about Leo? Okay. So yeah. I strongly feel like they feel like, man, Leo's moving on, and they think that they don't got a chance with you. They don't think that they have a chance with you, Leo, anymore. So that's what they're thinking about. This person, I don't know if they've ever told you. Like, maybe they never gave you closure. I'm strongly feeling like maybe this person didn't give you any closure. Like, it's almost kind of like maybe they just walked away from the situation, because in your energy with this Hangman being in reverse, I feel like you're viewing this person as kind of like nothing's going on. You're just kind of like, okay, what's up? Like, you know, you haven't said anything. I feel like this person might be quite avoidant, or they could just be avoiding you. Spirit, why is this Hangman in reverse pertaining to how Leo feels towards this person? Why is this Hangman in reverse? Why is this Hangman in reverse? Okay. So you were dealing with somebody that, I don't think you were dealing with somebody that was very present emotionally. Not only were they not putting into the connection, Leo, this person was not very present into this connection with this King of Cups in reverse. This person was very much so like probably hot and cold, or they act like they didn't care, or they just really didn't show you that they were really like interested. But I feel like, Leo, I feel like you're in this energy where we have the Nine of Swords in reverse. So I feel like you're very much still kind of like wrapped up still on this person. Like, I think you're still kind of stuck on this person. And it's almost kind of like I can tell that you can't get past that this person has done you this way. Like, almost kind of like this person's behavior, it really bothers you. And so I feel like right now you've retracted your energy and you've been just like focusing on yourself and loving on yourself right now. But it bothers you. I feel like I said, I was saying in the beginning of the reading, I can tell that like maybe there's nothing going on, and like almost kind of like you feel like, man, like you can't stop thinking about this person, but I feel like it's almost like you feel like this person owes you some type of like explanation, or you haven't heard from this person, and more or less like you just can't believe, like almost like this person played you, you know what I mean? And so yeah. Whew. Yeah, Leo. So this person's heavily thinking about the situation and how they showed up towards you, and you're thinking about like, man, like you did me dirty. Spirit, why is this Page of Wands in reverse pertaining to what's coming towards Leo? Okay, I don't take two cards at once. I'm putting that back in the deck. Why is the Page of Wands in reverse on what's coming towards Leo? Why is the Page of Wands in reverse pertaining to what's coming towards Leo? Okay. Why is the Page of Wands in reverse there pertaining to what's coming towards Leo? Yeah. It's almost like I feel like right now, Leo, this energy of what's coming towards you is pertaining to this person, and what's coming towards you, this person's a little, they're not taking action right now. I hate to say it. So if you're expecting or wanting to hear from this person, I think they're going to just be slow to reach out to you just because of the fact that they know that there's a conflict with you. This person could be quite avoidant. They don't like to deal with conflict. Or maybe this has happened very recent where this person is kind of like, man, I don't know if things can be prepared. Like things, I feel like this could be a very recent situation where things are very like much still strong, you know, like where because I can tell in your energy, you still are quite bothered. And so I just feel like this person is kind of staying away from you right now. You know, like they're thinking a lot about you in the situation. They know they're wrong, you know. And it's just like they're in this energy where they're just kind of like, man, I probably just blew an opportunity. And you're kind of like in this energy where it's like this person kind of played you, you know. And I feel like also like you showed up as the Empress. I feel like you were really good to this person, you know, and they didn't show the same love back when you were dealing with this person. I don't think they did at all. And they know they didn't. They know they didn't. They're very much so aware. I want to pull you some cards on this person. Let's see what Spirit has to say. Spirit, what messages do you have pertaining to the person that's been thinking about Leo? What messages can you give pertaining to the person that's been thinking about Leo? What messages do you have pertaining to the person that's thinking about Leo, Spirit? Okay. Toxic ties, addiction, karma, emotional change. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can tell in your energy too, like I'm saying, you're still kind of intertwined with this person, Leo. And I feel like yeah, this person knows that they're toxic. Like they know, like they didn't show up, and it's like it like kind of like messed up everything, you know. So I think this is Spirit's way of saying that this situation is very toxic. You know, even though you might be still very much so connected to this person, and you might still have feelings, Leo. I don't know. I think this person's just toxic. You chose them. Third party, betrayal, replacement. So yeah. I didn't get that in the energy, but you know, I feel like if this person was kind of acting flaky with you, with the King of Cups in reverse and being hot and cold and emotionally not present and not putting in the work, they were definitely dealing with other people. And it makes sense why this card came out. And I feel like you were just dealing with somebody that just was not serious at all. Wasn't love, it was control, possession, power play, ego. Yeah. Well, you could have been also dealing with somebody that has an ego, somebody that, you know, likes a lot of attention. You know, and maybe because they didn't really show up in the connection doing much, it was kind of, you know, their way of like kind of controlling the relationship or the situation you guys were in. It was almost kind of like they were expecting you to do everything, you know, kind of like treating you like a puppet, like treating you like, you know, you were just going to do the things that they wanted to do. Like, this person strongly knows, Leo, I hate to say it, that they didn't put no effort in. The Eight of Pentacles came in reverse. They know for a fact, you know, it's like they know for a fact that I feel like this is the person you were dealing with approaches all their connections like that. I really do. I feel like this person, they don't put effort in probably most of their connections, and they expect that the person they deal with to basically do everything. You know, I feel like you were dealing with somebody that, you know, just felt like they can just do whatever they wanted and just wasn't there for you. I can tell, Leo. I'm gonna pull you a message from the universe and see what Spirit wants to tell you. Spirit, what other messages do you have for Leo? What do you want Leo to know moving forward? What do you want Leo to know moving forward, Spirit? Okay, so your message is, Leo, what's meant to be is yours already. I'm sorry. Let's redo that. Okay, I don't even know what I was saying. So, what's meant to be yours is already making its way to you. What was never yours is starting to flee from you. With time, it will all make sense. For now, bear the confusion and focus on living fully in the present. Don't let your whole life be, I'll be happy when, be happy now. So you can pause it and reread it. Yeah. I think that's honestly Spirit's way of saying, like, you know, what's meant for you, Leo, will be meant for you. I just feel like if this person wasn't putting in the effort, that already lets you know this ain't meant for you. Honestly. I'm going to pull you one more. Spirit, what other message do you have for Leo? What do you want Leo to know? In your journey, there will be times when you feel lost, confused, lonely, and angry. These are times of transition. You won't feel those emotions forever. You are transitioning to a better, stronger version of yourself. Shed away those unneeded layers and keep growing. So yeah, maybe, I feel like this person puts you through a lot. And I can still feel like you're still like very much so heavily dealing with the emotions behind this. Like, I feel like you're still in this stage of like, maybe trying to unhook yourself from this person, you know, Leo. But I think this is part of a lesson of just like learning, you know, honestly, I think this is a lesson learned type of situation that you were in. And I think it's just part of your path. It's part of, you know, the process of how we learn how to accept better for ourselves. So sometimes you have to go through things like this. But yeah, this person didn't treat you right at all. At all. And they know it. All right, Leo. That's what I got for you. Hopefully that resonated. Sag, you are up next. Let's see what's going on with your love life. Oops. Alright, Spirit, could you please connect to the energy surrounding Sagittarius and their love life? Who's been thinking about Sag, Spirit, when it comes to their love life? Who's got Sagittarius on their mind? Oh, I knew a card flipped over. I was going to say, I knew a card flipped over. Who's got Sagittarius on their mind, Spirit, pertaining to their love life? Okay. And how does Sagittarius feel towards this person that's thinking about them? Spirit, how does Sagittarius feel towards this person that's thinking about them? How does Sagittarius feel towards this person? This is a really thick deck, you guys. I'm working. How does Sagittarius feel towards this person? Okay. All right. And what is coming towards Sag pertaining to their love life? What is coming towards Sagittarius, Spirit, when it comes to their love life? Okay, I'm not going to take that. That's 2 cards. I don't take 2 cards at once, you guys. What is coming towards Sag and love? Okay. All right, Sag. So the person that's thinking about you is a player. Somebody that likes to break hearts. Somebody you were dealing with. No good. This person could be very sensitive. I just feel like you were dealing with somebody that plays a lot of games. Somebody that's not faithful. If you weren't together, this person plays a lot of games. Like, I just feel like this is a person that just tells you whatever you want to hear. You know, they say they're going to show up and then they don't. You know, this is the person that will tell you they're on their way and then they never show up. I hate to say it. This is a person that, like, they like a lot of attention. Yes, super desperate for attention. But yeah, this is a person that's just like not serious at all. They need to grow up. Your energy towards this person, Sag, is the 8 of Wands. So maybe you feel like you will need to come in and you want to reach out to this person. Maybe you want to go over this person's house. I don't know. Maybe you want to cuss this person out. You know, maybe this person's taking too long. You know, I'm going to clarify and see, but the energy of what's coming towards you is the High Priestess. I will clarify that. But, yeah, you were dealing with somebody that was no good. And you want to come towards that person for some reason. Spirit, why is this Knight of Cups in reverse pertaining to the person that's thinking about Sagittarius? Why is the Nine of Cups in reverse, Spirit, pertaining to the person that's thinking about Sagittarius? Why is this Nine of Cups in reverse? Yeah. One more card. Why is the Nine of Cups in reverse? Okay. And Spirit, why is the Eight of Wands here pertaining to how Sagittarius feels towards this person? Why is this Eight of Wands here? Why is this Eight of Wands here? Why is this Eight of Wands here? Okay, Sag. So the person that's thinking about you, like I said, what they're thinking about is they know, like what they think about heavily is the fact that they know they were no good to you. You know, they're sitting there kind of like maybe just like bored. You know, maybe you told this person, hey, you know, I can't talk to you right now. Like maybe you guys are on a break. Maybe you just told this person like, hey, I need space. And now this person is kind of like, man, like they're not happy. They're not happy at the fact that you told them like, hey, you know, I need space from you. I feel like you did. Like, because this person is kind of like in this bored energy where they're like bored without you. And so they're kind of wondering, because they know that they blew things with you, they're wondering if, with the Seven of Wands in reverse, it's kind of like they're thinking like, man, Sag just giving up on me because I messed up with the Temperance card being in reverse. They know they screwed up, Sag. They know. And so they're kind of, they know that you're tired of them. You know, they're kind of like, man, Sag is really tired of my stuff. Like, I feel like this person just kept doing this. Like, you know, this Knight of Cups is in reverse is a person that needs to grow up. I feel like this is behavior that's been going on for some time. And for your energy, you want to come towards this person. And I feel like, honestly, Sag, you are still kind of very much so stuck on this person. Maybe you guys have been on a break. You know, maybe you broke up with this person and you're tired of how things are going, because from your energy, it seems like you want to come towards this person because you want to be back with this person. We got the Two of Cups here. So it's like you want your person back, you know. And it's almost kind of like, I think it's coming from a standpoint because we got the Three of Cups in reverse. So there was definitely some cheating. So yeah, the Knight of Cups in reverse is a cheater. This is somebody that's not very faithful. And the Three of Cups came out in reverse and the Page of Cups came out in reverse. So you could have been, like I said, this person's very immature. And it's almost kind of like, I feel like you want to come towards this person because you're kind of like, you're taking too long. And you almost like know that this person's just not like equipped enough to come towards you. Like, you know that this person is kind of like you might have like went off on this person and you know like, yeah, this person's not gonna come if I don't do it. It's almost kind of like you're the more, I hate to say it, more dominant person in this situation where you know it's like they messed up and you kind of know that like this person's not gonna come towards you. So you, I don't know, it's kind of like in your energy, that's what I'm getting. Because I'm very much so seeing it. You want to come towards this person. You know, I feel like you want this person back. You do. And then what's coming towards you is the High Priestess. And, well, could be something regarding your intuition. I'm going to go ahead and clarify that because we need more information. Spirit, why is the High Priestess here and what's coming towards Sagittarius? Why is the High Priestess here? Okay. So, I don't know. So what it is honestly, Sag, I feel like this person, like I said, they I could tell that they're still much so thinking about what they've done. And it's almost like this person, I feel like with this High Priestess here, they're kind of like wondering like, man, like, you know, like almost kind of like, what does Sag know? You know, kind of like this energy where they know that you're not stupid. And it's kind of like, I'm getting somebody with this Knight of Cups coming out sideways. Somebody that just is a bit afraid to come towards you because of the fact that I honestly feel like this person doesn't think that they can rise to the occasion. Like, I feel like this person is kind of like, man, I want to be this Knight of Cups for her. Or you, or the man, or if you're a man or a woman, I'm not sure. But I want to be this Knight of Cups for you. Like, I want to be somebody that's committed, but I don't think that they, you know, and then the Justice is in reverse. So maybe this person is just kind of like, kind of in this energy of kind of like, I don't know, it's just almost kind of like they feel like maybe you could sniff them out so much to the point where I don't think they like that. You know, where they're kind of like, man, like, I don't know, like, Sag seems like they can read me, and I don't know if I can get away with certain things with Sag, you know. So I don't know, Sag, like, I mean, in your energy, you want your person back, but I don't know if this person is right for you. I don't know. I'm gonna pull you some cards on this person. Let's see what we can pull on this person's spirit. Yeah, I feel like they know that you're very intuitive. Like, you can read them, like, you can sniff out anything, and it's kind of like, I don't know, it's almost kind of like this person probably got caught where you sniffed it out, but they're wondering, like, how much does Sag know? You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like they told you everything. Yeah, I don't feel like they told you everything. You know, and it's kind of like, I wonder how much does Sag really know? Spirit, what messages do you have pertaining to the person that Sag is dealing with? What messages do you have? Okay. So we have can't move on, stuck loop, missing them, no closure. So I feel like that's both of you guys' energy. I think this person, yeah, they can't move on, but I don't think you can either. I think you still kind of want this person back. And then woke up different, shifted energy, done tolerating, silent strength. So, you know, like I said, I honestly feel like with this Knight of Cups in reverse, like I said, I think this is behavior like that you, Sag, I feel like you've been dealing with this for some time, and like you got to the point where you were just like, you know, I can't deal with this anymore. Like, one day you just woke up and was like, I can't deal with this anymore. You know, I just feel like this person's been doing this. I said that in the beginning of the reading. But I can just feel like maybe this is like a situation that's been going on, and you got tired of this person. But there's still a part of you that wants this person, Sag. Man, I don't know if that's a good thing. That's not a good thing. Stalking their socials, watching them lurking, secretly obsessed. So, yeah, you know, this person probably is checking up on you, trying to see what you're doing. Anything else, Spirit, pertaining to the person that's been thinking about Sag? What if? Regret, overanalyzing, imagine futures. So, yeah. This person thinks a lot about And I get that energy with this Four of Cups. It's kind of like them sitting there like, man, what if I didn't do this? And man, you know, like they're complaining. So, yeah. But Sag, I can tell you're definitely finna come and reach out to this person. You ain't, yeah, I can tell. You know, 8 of Wands here, you're like, I don't know. I don't know if this person's good for you, Sag. Just saying. I'm gonna pull. Let me see what I'm gonna pull on. Spirit, what naked truths do you have pertaining to this person that Sag was dealing with? And then I'm gonna give you a message from the universe. Spirit, what messages do you have for Sag? Ooh. What message do you have for Sag pertaining to this person that they were dealing with? Anything else? Anything else? Jeez. Anything else, babe? Okay. My finances are a mess. I've made bad decisions. I'm in the process of turning things around. So maybe that's probably why you know, this person wasn't very consistent with you, Sag. You know, maybe this person's just, they don't really have their money together. And so what they do is they cheat to boost their self-esteem. You know, if you guys didn't know that, like, pay attention to people that don't have their stuff together. They usually are like cheaters. Like people, I'm not going to say that all cheaters are like that. Like, or there could be people that have their stuff together. But a lot of times, most people that don't have their money together, they usually tend to cheat. So keep that in mind when, you know, picking a person to talk to. I'm learning how to love myself now thanks to you. So yeah, you know, you walking away, taught this person like, hey, you know, like I said, I feel this was something that was going on for some time, and I think you got tired of it. But I think there's been some time where you guys maybe have not been talking for some time, and now you're like, okay, I want to come back around. Like, I haven't heard from you. That's what I'm getting, Sag. Sorry for shaking the screen. I hate that I hurt you. You didn't deserve this. Please don't blame yourself. It was my fault. Yeah. So yeah. If they didn't tell you that, they're very much so sorry, and they know it's their fault. All right. Spirit, what message do you have for Sag? What do you want Sag to know moving forward? What do you want Sag to know moving forward? Okay. If you didn't get something you really wanted at this time, if you feel stuck or you feel like things are not going according to your plans, know that something bigger and better is coming. It is something filled with divine magic that couldn't come into your life if you were to receive what you are asking for now. So, honestly, Sag, I know I could tell that you probably want to prepare things with this person, but I don't know. I think you'll be stuck in this same cycle, you know, with this person. Some people are just like cheaters. Like they, you know, that's what they like to do, you know, and honestly, you know, maybe you want to try something different, you know, and see what the universe has something you know, what else the universe has for you versus giving it to this person, you know. So I think Spirit is telling you you got something better, you know, if you wait. Because it makes no sense to walk away and then go right back. You know, if this person's been cheating and they don't got their finances together, and yeah, I don't know. I hope that resonated, Sag. Let me know in the comments. This was a little bit of a kind of like a weird reading. I wasn't expecting from your energy that you would want this person back, but sometimes it's like that though, like where your feelings are invested. So I can understand. All right, Sag, that's what I got for you. All right, Aries, you're up next. Let's see what's going on with your love life. Look, I know it looks like I just came off on the floor, but I was drinking something. All right. Aries, let's see what's going on. Spirit, could you please tap into the energy surrounding Aries in their love life? Who's been thinking about Aries, Spirit, pertaining to their love life? Okay. And how does Aries feel towards this person that's thinking about them? Whoa. Okay. And what is coming towards Aries in love that they don't know about? What is coming towards Aries in love that they don't know about, Spirit? Okay. We're going to keep that in reverse or backwards for now. All right, Aries. So the person that's thinking about you, I feel like this person misses you. The Four Cups is here. This person's kind of bored. The other person's just like sitting there with the arms crossed. This person's bored. I feel like you guys are in separation or you guys are not talking, and this person doesn't like that. They miss you. And your energy towards this person is the Page of Wands. So maybe you feel like you want to come towards this person. You know, maybe this person has messed up and maybe you went off on them and told them not to reach out, and now you're kind of like, all right, well, I thought they would have reached out by now, and now you want to reach out to this person. Could be. I don't know. I'm going to clarify. And then what's coming towards you is the Sun card. So you got some happiness coming towards you. I'm going to clarify that too as well. All right, let's see what's going on. Spirit, why is this Four of Cups here pertaining to the person that's thinking about Aries? Why is this Four of Cups here? I just realized that this on this card, you see the shirt says over it. Isn't that funny? So yeah, this person, they not doing too well, Aries. They not doing too well. Why is the Four of Cups here, Spirit, pertaining to the person that's thinking about Aries? Okay. Why is the Four of Cups here? So, this person wants to reconciliate with you. But something that happened in the past where they didn't do you right. This person wants to come back around with the Six of Cups here, but there's something that has happened in the past that's like kind of getting them in this energy where they want to come towards you, but they're kind of like, you know, maybe you barked at them, Aries, and told them not to reach out to you. And so now they're scared. You know, there's like the Four of Cups has this opportunity here. It's like, oh, you know, I can go for this opportunity, but I feel like Aries is not going to give me another chance. That's what I'm getting. Like this person is a bit, they want to see you real bad. They want to fix things, but they're kind of like, man, Aries is pissed. But it looks like possibly you want to come towards them. I'm going to clarify that Page of Wands. Spirit, why is the Page of Wands here pertaining to how Aries feels towards this person? Why is the Page of Wands here? Why is the Page of Wands here? Why is the Page of Wands here? Okay. All right, Aries. So I feel like, honestly, I feel like you guys' connection, I feel like you guys probably both made each other happy. I honestly do. The Sun card came out, and I feel like a part of you misses this person because of the fact that, like, I feel this person made you very happy. You know, I feel like maybe you guys had really good times with each other. And I feel like on their behalf, they feel that way because they do want to come towards you. And so I think, honestly, there's a part of you that sits back and thinks to yourself, because this is your energy, your Four of Swords here. I think what you do is you sit back and you think to yourself, like, this person made me happy, but also this person didn't put in the work. So I feel like you were dealing with somebody that didn't put enough into the connection like you did. And so it's almost like you're kind of like in this debate energy, like where I feel like you are going to come towards them. You're kind of like, man, like everything was good. Like maybe for the most part, maybe you guys made each other very happy. Maybe you guys are very compatible. Maybe you guys have really good chemistry, you know. But I think there's a small part of you that's kind of like, man, like this person just, they didn't do enough in the connection, you know? And I feel like possibly, maybe you want to come and have a conversation with this person, you know? But yeah, you miss them. They miss you too. And what's coming towards you is the Sun card. So we're going to clarify that. You got something good coming. Spirit, why is the Sun card coming here? I mean, I said, why is the Sun card coming here? Spirit, why is the Sun card here pertaining to what's coming towards Aries? That's what I meant to say. Why is the Sun card here, Spirit, pertaining to what's coming towards Aries in love? Why is the Sun card here? Why is the Sun card here? Why is the Sun card here? Okay. So yeah, this person that didn't appreciate you, that didn't put in, I feel like maybe you might have been dealing with somebody that was a little lazy in this connection. Somebody that, with the Two of Pentacles being in reverse, I just don't think that things were probably very equal. Maybe you had to keep telling this person the same thing over and over. And so this person wants to come and express to you how they feel. They do. I want to tell you, I feel like this person really loves you, and I feel like you do too. I definitely feel that way, you know. So I think, honestly, you know, this person wants to make you happy. I think they do. You know, I feel like maybe during this separation, they've really been thinking to themselves like, man, I really gotta, you know, I gotta fix this. And the Sun card came out for both of you guys. I mean, well, it came out for what's coming towards you and your energy, but maybe you guys, you Aries, you could be dealing with it. Normally, I don't say that you, well, like what sign you guys might be dealing with, because honestly, the cards that come out, even though each card can say that you're dealing with a certain sign, we have several signs that make up our birth chart. So I don't try to like stick to saying that because I don't want people to feel like the reading might not be for them. But there's a possibility that you could be dealing with a Leo. This could be this could be a Leo. Because the Sun card came out twice, but it doesn't have to be, you guys. I don't usually say that, but You are a fire sign, so I wouldn't be surprised if you're dealing with a Leo. But yeah. This person wants to make you happy. They feel like they dropped the ball, and I feel like they want to come and express to you how they feel. They do. So, and I think honestly, you want to be happy too. It's kind of like, man, like maybe things were like, I won't say good, but I feel like you guys made each other happy, you know, and you know, maybe in the end you are going to be happy. I want you to be happy, you know. So maybe this person can get things right. I am going to pull some messages on this person. I'll pull some soulmate love messages. Spirit, what soulmate love messages do you have for Aries pertaining to the person that's thinking about them? Okay. Any other messages for Aries pertaining to the person that they were dealing with? One more message. Okay. Alright. You are so different from anyone I know, yet you feel so familiar. So, maybe they just, you know, maybe you guys, I won't say you guys are not each other's, like, normal type, but I would say maybe like you're just probably a different kind of person that they would normally talk to, you know, like something about you is very different from maybe what they've dealt with in the past, but they feel very connected to you, you know, maybe. And then also we have I love our deep conversations. They open up my mind. So maybe you guys have a very strong intellectual connection. You know, like where you guys just really get each other. I can tell. That's what I was saying. The Sun card came out. I feel like you guys definitely like get along very easily. Very easily. You know, but I think there were some things that this person just was not doing in the connection. I feel like I've known you all my life, yet you are so mysterious. And then we have, even though we are so different, see that's what I'm saying, we have all these cards talking about like we're so different. I feel so connected to you. So maybe you guys could be like from different religions. That's another thing. You guys could be from, like, maybe you guys have you come from two different backgrounds. And that could have been the reason, you know, this person probably wasn't putting in the work. You know, being a little lazy in the connection. You guys could come from two different backgrounds. Maybe they didn't feel like, you know, their family was going to accept you. There's something that's different about this connection. Because we got several cards that are saying, like, you are so different. You know, yeah. But I could tell that you guys is like, chemistry is like this. For sure. Okay. I'm pulling you a message from the universe. That wasn't a bad reading. At all. I like when the readings turn out like this. But yeah, I just feel like there's something different about you guys in this connection. I don't know what it is, but there's something like, maybe you guys honestly look at each other like, hey, normally I wouldn't go for this person, but I really am like into this person. There's something about this connection that's different. I don't know. You guys let me know in the comments. Spirit, what messages from the universe do you have for Aries? What do you want Aries to know moving forward? That was a short one. Well, I did say about 10 to 15 minutes. But this reading turned out, you know, not bad. So that's probably why. Spirit, what messages do you have for Aries? What do you want Aries to know moving forward? Okay. Okay, so no act of kindness is ever wasted. Some of the kindest people you will ever meet have been through hell and back themselves. That strengthens their compassion and empathy. If this is describing you, keep being that beautiful soul that you are. So yeah, maybe you felt like, that's what I was saying, like, I can tell in this connection you were doing more. And maybe a part of you was like, man, like, you know, why do I always feel like I'm putting in, you know, and not getting what I... And sometimes that's just part of the lesson, you know. Sometimes you had to walk away, and in order for this person to realize, I gotta treat Aries better, you know. So yeah, don't let, like, if you're a kind person and you're a very giving person, don't ever let nobody change you. You just gotta know who to give it to. Any other messages for Aries? Spirit? You can't do the same thing over and over and expect different results. Change comes from thinking thoughts you never thought before and showing up to meet them down the streets you never walked before. Oh, that's a good one. I don't think I've ever seen this card come out. So you got to switch it up, Aries. You know, so this person wasn't putting in the work. You don't have to switch it up. They gotta have, you gotta have boundaries, and you gotta have certain requirements this time around. So, don't let nobody take advantage of you. Okay, Aries. Hopefully that helps. All right, Taurus, you're up next. Let's see what's going on in your love life. Spirit, could you please connect to the energy surrounding Taurus and their love life? Who's been thinking about Taurus, Spirit, pertaining to their love life? Who's been thinking about Taurus? Who's been thinking about Taurus, Spirit, pertaining to their love life? Okay. And how does Taurus feel about this person that's thinking about them? How does Taurus feel about this person, Spirit? Okay. And what is coming towards Taurus in love? What is coming towards Taurus in love? Okay, that came out sideways, so we're going to take it that way. Alright, Taurus. So, the person that's thinking about you, Page of Cups came out sideways. So, I feel like possibly this person, because it came out sideways, you could be possibly dealing with somebody that is a bit afraid to come and express their emotions to you. Maybe this person wants to come and express something to you, but they're a little bit hesitant because it came out sideways. And so your energy towards this person is the 9 of Wands in reverse. So I feel like you just kind of given up on this person. You might be tired of this person. And so what's coming towards you is a Chariot in reverse. So I feel like this is this person's energy. Like there's this kind of like, not really, like maybe this situation has had a lot of like obstacles and this person just doesn't know really like how to like handle the situation or how to fix it. But I'm going to clarify and see what's going on. I'm sorry, you guys. My nose is like stuffed up. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's the incense. I feel like I sound funny, like I'm talking through my nose. Alright. Let's see what's going on. So yeah, I just feel like, and you could have been dealing with somebody that was also immature, Taurus. This person can have been very immature acting. But we're going to see. We're going to see what's going on. Always got to clarify because you really can't get much off of just pulling out one card. Spirit, why is the Page of Cups sideways pertaining to the person that's been thinking about Taurus? Why is the Page of Cups sideways? Why is the Page of Cups sideways? Okay. Why is the Page of Cups sideways, Spirit? Okay. This is kind of the same card. I'm not going to take that. Alright. So what I see, Taurus, is I feel like I said, this person is not, they want to come towards you and express maybe how they feel. Maybe they want to offer you an apology. And I don't think this person, I'm not going to say they don't have it in them, but I feel like there's a bit of hesitancy because of the fact that this might have been a karmic situation that you were in with this Wheel of Fortune. It's coming out sideways. You might have been dealing with a person that you were just supposed to learn a lesson from, but you know, I feel like this person's getting their karma right now. And I don't know, I just feel like there's, you know, maybe you guys been going through the same cycles over and over and over, you know, and I just feel like in this connection, this person is like kind of like, they want to come towards you. I feel like they're planning it. Like they probably are like at the point of like wanting to reach out to you, but I think there's still some hesitancy, you know, where this person, I think it has more to do with them expressing themselves. So you could have been dealing with somebody that doesn't really, like, they're not comfortable with expressing their emotions. But yeah, this person wants to come towards you with this Three of Wands here. They do. It's like they're kind of like waiting on the right time, you know, because that Three of Wands energy kind of already has a plan, but they just haven't acted on it yet. And so I just feel like with things, like I think things got to a point where they kind of got bad, and now this person's just sitting in their mess that they've created. And so they're trying to figure out when's the best time to reach out to you. Let me see why the Nine of Wands is in reverse for your energy. Spirit, why is the Nine of Wands in reverse pertaining to the person? I'm sorry, pertaining to how Taurus feels towards this person. Why is the Nine of Wands in reverse pertaining to how Taurus feels towards this person? Why is the Nine of Wands in reverse? Okay. Why is the Nine of Wands in reverse, Spirit? Spirit, can you please clarify this Three of Pentacles? Why is this Three of Pentacles here pertaining to how Taurus feels towards this person? Okay. So, Taurus, like I said, in your energy, I just feel like you've given up on this person. And I feel like you've given up on this person because you just want to be happy. You know, you don't want to be in no toxicity. I feel like this person, maybe when they came in your life, like, you just feel like they were a burden. Like, I just feel like this person put a lot onto you. This person could have been very stressful. Like, I just feel like in your energy, maybe like I said, when I was saying before, I feel like maybe you were dealing with somebody that was just like childish, or maybe they just needed to grow up. You know, they're still doing things in a way where like you feel like for their age they shouldn't be doing, and I just feel like you just got tired. And you're in a place in your life where you're like, man, I just want to be happy. I don't want to be dealing with this mess. And so I feel like maybe there's a part of you that wants to kind of work on things with this Three of Pentacles here. Maybe you still kind of like want to, you know, maybe I think there's a small part of you that kind of thinks like you kind of want to work on things, but with this Eight of Wands in reverse, I don't know, I just feel like you feel like this person's a time waster. Like, I just feel like there's a small part of you that kind of wants to talk things out, have a conversation, but I don't know. I honestly just feel like you're in this energy where you just kind of like, you've given up on this person because they've caused a lot of like chaos in your life, like where probably your life wasn't even chaotic before you met this person. And I don't know, I just felt like you were dealing with somebody that I feel like in your energy, like it's almost like they wasted your time, you know? Like you just feel like they brought more problems to your life than they brought good. And you're just tired of that. Spirit, why is the Chariot card sideways pertaining to what's coming towards Taurus in love? Why is the Chariot card sideways? Okay. Why is the Chariot card sideways? Okay. Why is the Emperor in reverse, Spirit, pertaining to what's coming towards Taurus? Okay. So yeah, like I was saying, it's this person energy. This is this person that's wanting to come towards you. But I just feel like they're a bit iffy. They want to reunite with you with this Three of Cups. I feel like they miss being around you. I feel like there's this energy where they just like, they want things to get back to things being like really good with you. I feel like also you were dealing with somebody that could have had control issues, and they're very aware of that. They want to make things right. But I don't know, Taurus. I just feel like you're tired of this person. I really do. Like, I don't know if this person, I mean, unless they're getting some kind of therapy to help with that, like, you can't just shut that off. Like, they can't just stop being controlling. Like, there's a reason why they are the way they are. So, yeah. You know, and also with the Emperor in reverse, like, even just overall with the Emperor, I get like somebody that, like I was saying before, I don't think this person is very emotionally expressive. You might have been dealing with somebody that doesn't really express themselves. And with the Emperor energy, that's somebody that doesn't really express themselves emotionally. You know, they're more of a person that likes to like do things for you versus like expressing. And so they put themselves in this situation, and like I can tell that they're not comfortable with coming towards you. So, yeah. So possibly you might be having this person reach out to you. But I think you're done. I think you're kind of like, meh. You know, this person kind of like wasted your time. Maybe you feel like also too with this Three of Pentacles being here, you know, maybe this situation would be too much work. You know, maybe you feel like this is just going to be too much, you know. But yeah, in your energy, I just strongly feel like you just are like, you've given up on this person. It's almost kind of like maybe you've been dealing with this person for some time and you were just like, okay, you just don't get it. You know, like, I give up. I'm drained. Pull you some other messages on this person. Spirit, what messages do you have pertaining to the person that Taurus was dealing with? What messages do you have pertaining to the person that Taurus was dealing with? Anything else? Anything else? Alright. Nothing adds up. Inconsistency. Suspicion. Gut knows. So I think that's your energy. You know, like I said, this person, I don't know. I think you were very suspicious of this person, and I don't think, like, this person's energy with the Emperor in reverse, mind you, I didn't get a lot of cards pertaining to how this person was acting towards you, but I don't think it was just the Emperor in reverse. I feel like you were dealing with somebody that, I mean, we can tell that this person's not very emotionally expressive, and I don't know. I just feel like something was telling you, like, yeah, this person, I feel like you just knew that this person had, like, there was something about this person that was telling you, like, the red flags were going off. And yeah, I just feel like maybe from the get-go, you just kind of couldn't, like, I don't know. I just feel like you sensed something, Taurus. I feel like you did. You know, I think you sensed a lot about this person, and you got tired of it. And then we have can't move on, stuck loop, missing them, no closure. So yeah, this is this person. They can't move on from you. Yeah, I just strongly get, like, you don't trust this person. You know, like, I just feel like I said, this person brought a lot of, like, havoc in your life. Like, almost kind of like you're just like, man, you're stressing me the heck off. Like, I mean, I said the heck off. I mean, the heck out. Like, this person just was bringing too much into your life where you were just like, man, like, I ain't got time for this. Like, yeah, I think this person was just too much to deal with. Honestly, I do. Fake apology. Oh. Okay. Manipulative guilt. No real change. Gaslight again. So yeah. You could have been dealing with somebody that has narcissistic traits. Yeah, somebody that, you know, like, we are getting some narcissistic traits, like a person that's not really, I'm not going to say that's a narcissistic trait, but like the Page of Cups in reverse, coming out sideways. This person's not really emotionally expressive. They have control issues. You know, I didn't pull everything on this person, but I could tell that there's some, you know, there's some narcissistic tendencies with this person. And, yeah, I don't know if this is Spirit's way of trying to tell you, like, don't trust this person, but I don't even think you trust this person. You know, I don't. Like I said, this person caused a lot of issues into your life. Like, they've put a lot of burdens on you, and I don't think this person's good for you, Taurus, and I think you know that too. So possibly this person might reach out to you. I don't know if they are. Like, I don't have a definite answer. They are a bit scared, but maybe you want something new. Honestly, you probably don't want this person. I don't think you do. I think you just, you know, maybe you're in a place of healing, you know, because I feel like you're just like, man, I just want to be happy. And you could be in this place where you're just trying to get this person out of your dang energy, you know. But I can tell you're just kind of like, I ain't got time. And I don't blame you. Spirit, what messages from the universe do you have for Taurus pertaining to this situation? Or what do you want Taurus to know that's important? We're not going to take that. That didn't pop out like it was supposed to. What do you have for Taurus, Spirit? What do you want Taurus to know? Okay. In your journey, there will be times when you feel lost, confused, lonely, and angry. These are times of transition. You won't feel those emotions forever. You are transitioning to a better, stronger version of yourself. Shed away those unneeded layers and keep growing. So yeah, I think this is necessary of what you went through. Like, I feel like you were supposed to go through this, Taurus. This is, I'm strongly getting like karmic situation. Like, you needed to learn a lesson. Both of you guys did. I don't know if this person's going to change though, so I don't know if they learned their lesson. I just feel like you needed to learn your lesson by walking away. Because I just feel like, you know, this person has control issues. That's already not good. So, and maybe you weren't even dealing with this person for that long, you know, until you realize, like, man, this person got issues. Anything else for Taurus, Spirit? When going through tough times, it is important to remember that nothing up to this point has defeated you. You have overcome challenges before. Be kinder to yourself and be thankful for all that you already have. So yeah, I feel like, you know, like this person put you in a bad energy, Taurus, because we got these like tough times and angry, feeling lost and confused. Like, I just feel like you're going through a lot right now. Like, I can tell like you're in a place where you're just trying to be happy. You know, you want to get back to yourself, and yeah, I think you need to stay away from this person, honestly. They continue to heal, you know, because I feel like this person, I could tell, like, I even was just saying that, like, this person put a lot on you to the point where it's just like this person is a big burden. And I could tell with these cards coming out, like, you know, but you're going to make it through this, Taurus. You definitely are. You're going to make it through this, you know, but you got to continue to heal. I wouldn't even deal with this person no more. Hopefully you're done. But if you want to reread your messages, here they are. You can pause it. But yeah, this person seems toxic. They do. All right, Taurus. Hopefully that helps. And also, what I was going to say, that I was kind of like looking down. I don't know. I feel like, too, like this person, I don't know why I'm getting this energy. I just put this Three of Wands, like this person's like waiting on a good time. I honestly feel like if somebody knows that they did you wrong, why not just reach out? Like, why you gotta wait for a good time? Like, it's never gonna be a good time because they messed up. But it's just kind of like, I don't know. It's like I'm getting like this energy where it's just like they're just hoping that they catch you at a good time. Like, oh, I hope when I reach out to Taurus is going to be, you know, in a good mood. You know, like they're trying to wait for that opportunity, like when it's the right time. And it's like, because they're a little bit afraid to come towards you and express themselves. And I don't know. I'm very iffy about this person. So yeah, I just wanted to throw that in there before I end it. But yeah, I don't trust this person either, Taurus. I don't. I just feel like this person, I think you guys are going to be stuck in the same loop, karmic loop, if you go back. All right, Taurus, that's what I got for you. I know that was a little bit long. All right, Capricorn, you're up next. How you guys doing? Let's see what's going on with your love life. All right, Spirit, could you please connect to Capricorn and their love life? What is going on with Capricorn and their love life, Spirit? Who's been thinking about Capricorn pertaining to their love life? Who's got Capricorn on their mind? Who's got Capricorn on their mind, Spirit? that card was flipped. These some really thick cards, you guys, that I have. I like this deck, but it is very thick. Alright, Spirit, who's been thinking about Capricorn pertaining to their love life? Who's been thinking about Capricorn, Spirit? Alright. And how does Capricorn feel towards this person that's thinking about them? How does Capricorn feel towards this person? Okay. And what's coming towards Capricorn in matter of spirit that they're unaware of? What is coming towards Capricorn? Okay. All right. So Capricorn, the person that's thinking about you, I feel like they're still stuck on you. Eight of Swords came out sideways. So, you know, I feel like there's this energy where I feel like they can't break you. Like, not necessarily they can't break you, but I meant to say, like, they can't untie themselves from you. Like, almost kind of like, maybe in this situation, things have gotten so bad to the point where it's like they know they should move on, but they're still like, man, I'm still like bound to Capricorn. Like, I don't know how to unshake myself from, you know, this person's tied up. Like, they still stuck on you. You know, it's like they don't know if they should go left or right. You know, they don't know where they're going to go. And I just feel like this person, honestly, they put themselves in a deep, like a bad spot with you. Like, I just feel like almost like it's kind of like they messed up, and I don't know what happened. I'm going to clarify, but I just feel like they messed up so bad that they're like, man, like, but I want Capricorn, and I don't know what I'm going to do. That's what I'm getting. And then your energy is the Ace of Cups in reverse. So maybe you're done with this person. And then maybe you said, hey, I'm done. I'm tired. I'm done. You know, like maybe, honestly, ain't no maybe. I just feel like you're done. Like, I feel like you threw in the towel with this person. I feel this might have been the last straw, you know, and I don't know what has happened, but I just feel like you're in this energy where you're just kind of like, man, I'm just so done with this person, you know, like where you're just tired. And then what's coming towards you is the Five of Pentacles in reverse. Or no, sorry, you guys, that came out sideways. The Five of Pentacles came out sideways, not in reverse. So I feel like this person, you know, this person's still stuck on you, you know, and it's almost like I was saying, like, I feel like the situation has gotten so bad where they almost feel like they should move on, but they can't. They still stuck on you heavy. And so, you know, mentally they're stuck on you, and physically they don't know where they're going to go. Like, it's almost kind of like, man, I want to come towards Capricorn, but like, I think you made this person, like, you probably told this person very clearly, like, hey, I'm done. I feel like you did. Like, something really bad happened, and I don't know what. But I'm going to go ahead and clarify. Spirit, why is this Eight of Swords sideways pertaining to the person that's thinking about Capricorn? Why is the Eight of Swords sideways pertaining to the person that's thinking about Capricorn? Why is the Eight of Swords sideways? Why is the Eight of Swords sideways? Yeah, this person, like I said, they want to reunite with you. I feel like they miss you very heavily. Maybe you guys used to have like really good times with each other. And like this person just blew it. You know, I just feel like maybe... I feel like you guys might have had like a lot of fun with each other and this person blew it. With the Empress in reverse, I feel like there's some type of negligence or like neglect. I feel like this person, I don't think I know they didn't treat you right, Capricorn, and it's like they messed up things because they're seeing you as their world. Like you mean a lot to this person. And they didn't treat you right. You know? They didn't. They did not treat you right. And so they're kind of in this energy where it's like they're just stuck. They're like, man, what am I going to do? Spirit, why is this Ace of Cups in reverse pertaining to how Capricorn feels towards this person? Why is the Ace of Cups in reverse? Why is this Ace of Cups in reverse? Now this kind of came out like sideways, but I feel it's kind of on an angle, so it looks like it's upright. I feel like Capricorn, you loved on this person really well, and you didn't get the love that you should have gotten from this person. You know, like I feel like there's a lot of reflective energy. You know, maybe you ended things with this person, and I think you've been thinking a lot about the situation, and you've been realizing to yourself, like, man, this person was really like controlling. You know, this person could have control issues, very overly masculine, whether you're dealing with a female or a man. Yeah, I feel like you were dealing with somebody that very controlling. You know, I don't think they were very nice to you. I don't think they were. Like, I think they were, you know, this is a person that kind of like loves like like they think control is like love, and it's not. You know, and I think you were really loving on this person with this Queen of Cups energy. Like, you nurtured this person. Like, you made this person feel very good, and they did not do the same for you. And so it's almost like maybe you guys have separated for some time. Maybe this has already happened. Like, maybe months ago. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, so I feel like, as I'm saying, Capricorn, you definitely was loving on this person. And they were treating you like crap. They were. It's almost like you sit back and you're like, man, I was not getting the love that I deserved. Spirit, why is the Five of Pentacles sideways on what's coming towards Capricorn? Yeah, it's this person. This person, like I said, they want to come towards you. But they don't know if, like, they can even have another opportunity with you with this Ace of Pentacles here. They don't know. You know, because they know it's not in their hands anymore. This person has lost control. Emperor is in reverse. This person's not in control anymore. You know, so, yeah. So they, you know, this probably has happened, you know, I would say maybe like 3+ months or 6 months ago. It's been some time. I think there's been a couple months that anywhere from, like, I say 3 months to a year, I feel like this has happened. And I feel like they you had to walk away in order for this person to realize, like, they ain't really running anything with this queen. I'm sorry, with this emperor in reverse. They're not running anything, you know. So, yeah, I just feel like this person thought that they had a lot of control over you. And now that you truly walked away, now they're like, man, Capricorn might be done with me. That's what they're thinking. I'm going to pull some naked truths on this person. Spirit, what naked truths do you have pertaining to this person that Capricorn was dealing with? What naked truths do you have pertaining to the person that Capricorn was dealing with? Okay. I pretend like I don't care, but it's quite the opposite. My feelings for you are a little bit obsessive. Yeah. This person's not doing too well. I love variety, but there's something about you I just can't resist. So yeah, this person, they're a cheater. And so it's like almost like I get like with this message that it's like I want my cake and I want to have, you know, I want to have my cake and eat it. Like this person doesn't, you know, they want to have people on the side and still have access to you, which is crazy. And then we have, I can't stop thinking about you. I'm seeing the synchronicities. It's driving me insane. But yeah, this person is stuck on you. And we get that with the 8 of Swords coming out. So yeah. You know, I feel like this person is full of themselves because it's like we have this pretend like I don't care. Like it's very much so bothering them, but it's almost like they don't want to let you know that. It's crazy. Huh. Let's see what other cards we can pull on this person, Capricorn. Spirit, what other messages do you have pertaining to this person that Capricorn is dealing with? What other messages do we have pertaining to person, yep, that Capricorn was dealing with? Alright. Most important cards that came out was This Wasn't Love, Fantasy Crash, Truth Exposed, Done Hoping. So yeah. This person, I was saying like this person that you were dealing with, Capricorn, they think that control is love. This person is very controlling. You know, this person has control issues and I don't think they know how to express love in a healthy way. And then we have toxic ties, addiction, karma, emotional chain. So yeah, this is toxic. This situation is very toxic. And I can tell that you've been sitting back and reflecting and realizing like, man, this person was toxic as heck and I was good to them. I can see that. That's what you've been thinking about. And then we have glow up time, transformation, confidence, inner radiance. That's what you're doing right now. You know, you're working on yourself right now. And you should. I love that the Ace of Cups is in reverse for this person for you because I could tell that this person was very draining. Very draining. So, and actually that card has never came out yet. So, definitely meant for you. Definitely meant for you. I'm going to pull you a message from the universe card. So yeah, this person's probably going to try to come back. I'm just letting you know. They scared. But they seem very obsessive and crazy and like controlling. So they're not going to go without a fight. Just letting you know, Capricorn. I can tell. This person has control issues, and people that have control issues, they don't want to lose control. No, they don't. Spirit, what messages do you have for Capricorn? Don't worry. Everything you've been waiting for is on its way. Progress is being made even if you can't yet see the results. So much is happening behind the scenes for the creation of your dreams. Trust the process. So you got some better things coming. This person needs to stay in the past. Block this person. Whatever you got to do. Because I think this person's crazy. I do. Alright, Capricorn, that's what I have for you. Let me know if that resonated. Uh-oh. Tablet is shaking. Alright, Virgo, you are up next. Are you guys ready? Alright, Virgo. Let's see what's going on with your love life. We better have a good reading today. Okay? Because last week, I was mad in your reading. I really was. And I'm talking about you guys' like weekly reading. I was a little upset in the readings. The person you were dealing with, whoever that person was, no good. And somebody also in the comments on that video, I said that the person that you were dealing with in that video was a narcissist, and I definitely said that you possibly were dealing with somebody that was narcissist or somebody that has heavily narcissistic traits. And I said that in the video. And somebody tried to like clap back at me and try to say that, try to be funny, and basically said that, how am I diagnosing people? And I basically told that person that in tarot reading, there's certain cards that allude to narcissism. Okay? So I know my cards. So if this person's ever watching, honey, I know my cards. And that person made a comment basically trying to say that I was just making stuff up and that I'm not a good reader. And I'm thinking to myself, like, I know my cards, honey. At least in the spiritual community, I know what narcissism is when it comes to tarot reading. Okay? And so I meant what I said. The person that Virgo was dealing with was definitely a narcissist or somebody that had tendencies. And that person didn't even catch the fact that that's what I said. I said also could have tendencies. So I know what I'm talking about. Like if I say strongly, if cards keep popping up in the reading that strongly say that this person is a narcissist, I'm going to say it. So whoever that person is, I don't care what you say. I know what I'm talking about. And I'm a good reader, honey. Okay? Just had to get that out the way, you know? Because I don't know what they thought, but if you clap back at me, I will clap back at you, okay? I'm a nice person, but do not play with me, because you will pull out another side of me. All right, Virgo. Let's get to your reading. I just had to clear the air because whoever that was, like I said, I'm a very nice person, but do not play with me, okay? Because I can tell that person was wanting some attention. All right, let me get back to your reading. I just had to get that out there though, because that person, I don't know what they thought. I don't know if they didn't think I was gonna say anything, but I did. So, all right, Virgo. Let's see what's going on with your love life. Spirit, could you please connect to the energy surrounding Virgo and their love life? What is going on with Virgo, Spirit, pertaining to their love life? Who's been thinking about Virgo, Spirit, pertaining to their love life? Who's got Virgo on their mind, Spirit? Who's got Virgo on their mind? Who's been thinking about Virgo? It's a really thick deck. Who's been thinking about Virgo? Okay. And how does Virgo feel towards this person, Spirit? How? Okay. Virgo. And what is coming towards Virgo in love, Spirit, that they don't know about? Okay. Alright, Virgo. So, the person that's thinking about you, maybe this connection is very significant. Maybe this is a connection like where it could have been faded. Like maybe you met this person and a lot of things has changed in your life. But maybe this person just strongly feels like very strongly drawn to you. The person that's thinking about you. I'll have to clarify. But there could be some lessons that needed to be learned in this situation. And so, I don't know. I just feel like strongly that this person feels like you're a very significant person that they met. And then for your energy towards this person, the Ten of Swords is here. So this person, your energy towards this person is like, they hurt you. Like, I feel like things didn't end very well with you and this person. I feel like there's not only a bit of hurt, but I feel like also like, you know, there's some anger towards this person. But yeah, things didn't end very smoothly with this person. It's a very bad ending. And I feel like you're still hurt. That's your feelings towards how you feel towards this person. And then what's coming towards you is the Hangman. So maybe you are being called to be patient regarding, you know, love or something. I'm going to clarify and see, but something with patience, something with maybe you having to wait for love or divine timing being at play. I'll have to clarify though and see. Spirit, why is the Wheel of Fortune here pertaining to the person that's thinking about Virgo? Why is the Wheel of Fortune here pertaining to the person that's thinking about Virgo? Why is the Wheel of Fortune here pertaining to the person that's thinking about Virgo? Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Why is the Wheel of Fortune here? Why is the Wheel of Fortune here? Yeah, Virgo. This person, as I said, this is a very significant connection. I feel like you guys didn't meet each other by accident, and I feel like they strongly feel that way, you know, where they're still like drawn to you. And so because of that, the way things ended, it looks like they want to come and apologize for you. I mean, to you. I think they're thinking a lot about possibly what they're going to say to you with the Seven of Cups being here. But this person wants to come and express to you how they feel. It looks like they want to apologize to you. And they've been thinking very heavily about the situation and how they feel. Yeah, so yeah, this is a very much so, this could be a karmic connection, or this could be a past life. Well, I won't say karmic. I'll just say maybe, well, yeah, this could be karmic or a possibly a twin flame. But I just feel like this is a connection where you guys were meant to meet each other to learn lessons. And so Maybe you guys were meant to learn and then come back together. I don't know. It seems like a really bad ending, though. I don't know, Virgo. I'm going to pull some cards on your energy. But yeah, so far, this person, I just feel like they haven't moved on from you and they want to come towards you. They do. And they think a lot about it. And they can very much so be thinking right now about you with this Four of Swords here. Like, they be laying down in their bed right now thinking to you, like, thinking about you right now. Thinking about this situation. Spirit, why is this Ten of Swords here? Pertaining to how Virgo feels towards this person. I feel like you feel like this person stabbed you in the back. Like, this person just, like, betrayed the heck out of you. You know, like, you just pissed off. Maybe you're not pissed, but maybe you're just really hurt. Spirit, why is this Ten of Swords here pertaining to how Virgo feels towards this person? Why is this Ten of Swords here? Why is this Ten of Swords here? So, yeah, Virgo, you were dealing with somebody that was using you. Queen of Pentacles in reverse, you were dealing with somebody that didn't have good intentions at all. This person did not have good intentions at all, and it's kind of like, I feel like you probably feel like you were just used, just straight up used. Like, this person, you probably gave, I know you gave way more than this person. And with this Hangman in reverse, you know, maybe things are just like very stagnant right now, like where you haven't heard from this person. And this person has left you. I just feel like what's going on right now is that things ended really badly. Like, maybe you would just abruptly stop talking to this person because maybe you got sick of their stuff. You were just like, man, this person's using me. And with this Hangman in reverse, I just feel like, I don't feel like this person. Okay, sorry about that, Virgo. So what I was saying is, I feel like this person has kind of left this situation with the Hangman being in reverse. I just feel like things have been stagnant, and this person's kind of left like you confused. Like, I just feel like maybe you abruptly ended things and this person never gave you any closure. I just don't feel like you just felt like you were used and that this person didn't explain themselves. It's almost like they know that they're wrong. They know. Like, they for sure know that they're wrong. And like, I feel like they just kind of left you just sitting there like, hey, you're not going to explain yourself? You know, like, I feel like that's what you were expecting from this person. And yeah, like, I just feel like this person left you like feeling like, man, this person used me. They didn't apologize. They didn't make things right. You know, and that's what they're thinking about that. You know, they want to come and apologize too. Spirit, why is the Hangman here pertaining to what's coming towards Virgo in love? Why is the Hangman here? Why is the Hangman here? So we have the Hierophant in reverse. Why is the Hangman in reverse, Spirit? Okay. So So Virgo, I feel like also this person, okay, so what's coming towards you? This person wanting to communicate with you. with this Page of Swords right here. This person wants to reach out to you. And not only do I feel like when you were dealing with this person, I feel like this person kind of like came into... This might be a very much so person that approaches connections from like what they can get out of things. And I also don't feel like this situation was very like maybe you guys didn't have a title because the Hierophant came in reverse. So I feel like maybe this is something like where you just didn't have a title. Like this could be like a situationship, or maybe you guys just didn't get anywhere. And sorry, Virgo, again, my light had went out and I had to plug it back in. So what I was saying was, so this person, I feel like what's coming towards you is this person. So with this Hangman being here, I feel like this person been kind of like sitting in this reflective energy. So maybe you guys haven't been speaking to each other for some time. Maybe some time has passed, maybe a couple months, maybe 3 months to about a year. And this person's been like deeply reflecting on their behavior. They know that they didn't offer you anything serious. I was saying like this person, I feel like maybe you guys were like in a situationship where like maybe you just didn't have like a title or you just didn't get anywhere. And it feels like, you know, they're very much so aware why you got tired of them. You know, with the 7 of Wands energy, it's just like they're very much so aware why you were just like, you know, like you didn't know what you guys were doing, you know? And so it's like this person wants to come and have a conversation with you. I get like they're very nervous though. Like I don't think that this person's going to be very confident. But, you know, you might have been dealing with somebody that just didn't want to be serious as well. You know, like I just feel they know that you were looking for something more serious and they weren't giving you that. And it feels like almost like they want to have a conversation with you and tell you some things. They want to come and give you an apology, and they also want to tell you some things. So that's what's coming towards you. I don't know when they're going to do that. But, you know, it looks like soon. I don't know when they're going to do that. See, in tarot reading, I can't tell you when. There's no time on things. So swords can, you know, move very fast. But then again, if this person's scared, they might not come right away. But yeah, this person is going to reach out to you at some point because they want to have a conversation with you. I can tell that they feel like, man, Virgo is owed an apology. You know, this is something that they probably think about like when they lay down at night. Like, dang, I really like tried to play Virgo. Or not try, they did. So you might be most likely hearing from this person very soon, Virgo, because they want to communicate with you. Because that is the energy of what's coming towards you. Oh, I had some cards that fell down. Hold on, Virgo. All right. Okay. Yeah, Virgo. So yeah, there's a very strong probably connection where, you know, maybe there's a lot of chemistry in this connection. But I just feel like there's a strong pull, like from both sides, you know. And I think, you know, this person kind of left you confused. You're like, man, why did they do me like that? I'm going to pull you some cards on this person. Spirit, what messages do you have pertaining to the person that Virgo was dealing with? What do you want Virgo to know about this person that they're dealing with? Sorry, you guys. I had to cut the video like, I think twice. I hate when I have to do that. right. What messages do you have for Virgo pertaining to this person that they were dealing with, Spirit? Anything else? Okay. So we have, I gave you my all, overgiving, drained, love, unreturned. So yeah, they know that you gave them all of yourself. They know that you showed up and showed out, and they didn't do anything. Like, I feel like they're very aware that they did not reciprocate things. Very much so aware. Stalking their social media, watching, lurking, secretly obsessed. So yeah. So Virgo, they trying to see if you moved on. They checking up on you. Should have been done. Dragging on, already over denial. So maybe that's how you feel. Maybe you feel like, man, like, you know, you're definitely like, kind of like, maybe you feel like you don't, I strongly feel like you're still attached to this person, because you know, you're kind of like in this energy where you're like, man, like, this person didn't give me any closure or anything. Like, they just kind of like probably dipped off because you peeped what they were on. And I think part of you was just drained. Like, you know, you kind of like, this person left you hanging, and I can tell like you just kind of want to be done. Like, you know, but you're like bound to this because it's a very significant connection. Like, you guys didn't meet each other by accident. And then, oh, I said that one already. And then we have, it's not me, it's trauma, triggering, projection, inner wounds. Yeah, so, yeah, this person I feel like you were dealing with, they got a lot of trauma. I didn't really get, I can tell that they were using you, and the Hierophant is in reverse. So yeah, they didn't want, it just seems like I said, somebody was just using you, like just trying to see what the heck they can get up out of this situation. And yeah, I don't know what else. I feel like this person was doing some other things, and I feel like you were dealing with somebody that was very toxic and not good. And they know that they were. That's why they know that they owe you an apology. I'm going to pull you some messages of love. I'm sorry, not messages of love. Messages from the universe. Spirit, what messages from the universe do you have for Virgo? I feel like I have a mess everywhere. Maybe I'm just thinking that. And the whole time, you guys couldn't see the sign. I'm sorry about that, you guys. Spirit, what messages do you have for Virgo? What messages do you have for Virgo? Okay. So your first message is, things are going to be turned in your favor. People that were against you all of a sudden will be for you. Ideas, creativity, promotion contracts are going to come into your hands. So you got some things that are going to be working out for you, Virgo. And then we have, of course, you will make mistakes, but the biggest one would be not to try. You have nothing to lose. This thing you've been thinking about for a long time, just go for it. Better a oops than a what if. We are here to support you. So maybe you're scared about taking an opportunity, Virgo. Spirit is telling you, better oops than what if. Somebody else gonna take that opportunity if you don't do it, Virgo. That's how I think about it. Like, if you don't do it, somebody else is gonna take it. Any other messages for Virgo, Spirit? What else do you want Virgo to know? Okay, live your life to its fullest potential. Let go of the need. The light went out again, Virgo. I am so sorry about that. The light said we can't do it. I'm gonna have to bring my ring light down. Okay. Just work with me. We are at the end of your reading. Live your life till its fullest potential. Let go of the need for approval from others. Live up to your own expectations and nobody else's. No more selling yourself short. Keep moving forward. You got this. So, yeah. Virgo, I feel like there's something that you're not taking an opportunity on, or you're scared to take an opportunity on. And it could be due to like what other people think. You know, I know Virgos, y'all can be very critical. I have Virgo placements, so I am very aware of that. And I have to tell myself to just sometimes just do things because, you know, a lot of times with Virgos, it's like, y'all, you guys, I'm gonna say we too, because I'm a Leo sun, but I also have a lot of Virgo placements, is that you can always like be so hard on yourself. And so I'm telling you, whatever it is that's stopping you, you better go for it, because I'm telling you, whatever you don't go for, somebody will take from you. You know, so yeah, I feel like there's an opportunity that you're scared about taking, and Spirit is telling you to go for it, and don't worry about what other people think. And so, all right, Virgo, I'm sorry for all the mishaps with the lighting and the dogs barking, but yeah, hopefully that helps. Let me know if that all resonates. Hey, Cancer, you guys are up next. All right, Cancer, let's see what's going on with your love life. Spirit, could you please tap into the energy surrounding Cancer and their love life? Who's been thinking about Cancer, Spirit, pertaining to their love life? Who's got Cancer on their mind pertaining to their love life? Spirit, who's been thinking about Cancer pertaining to their love life? Alright, and how does Cancer feel towards this person, Spirit, that's thinking about them? Ooh, okay. That's like a bunch of cards. And if you don't know already, I don't take more than one card at a time. So it's going back in the deck. That's what I meant to ask. How does Cancer feel towards this person, Spirit? One card. How does Cancer feel towards this person? Okay. All right. And what is coming towards Cancer in love, Spirit, that they don't know about? Okay. All right, Cancer. So, the person that's thinking about you, they want another chance with you. So, this could be a past person. Seems like this person wants to try things again. You know, maybe there's been some time that has went by. I don't know what happened, but this person looks like they just want another opportunity with you. They do. That's all I can tell you as of right now until I clarify it. But yeah, it looks like this person wants another opportunity with you. Your energy towards this person, Cancer, is the Knight of Swords in reverse. So maybe you feel like this person is rude, kind of abrasive, kind of like mean, disrespectful, like not very kind. Or maybe you just feel like this person was kind of like mean to you, but you don't really see this person in a good light, Cancer. You don't. Yeah, like this person wants another chance, but you're like viewing this person as kind of like a bit of an a-hole, honestly. I don't know what happened, but I will clarify. And then we have the Hermit in reverse for what's coming towards you. So we'll clarify that towards the end and see what's going on. But yeah, this person wants another chance. Let's see what's going on. Spirit, why is this Page of Pentacles here pertaining to the person that's thinking about Cancer? Why is this Page of Pentacles here? Why is this Page of Pentacles here? Why is the Page of Pentacles here? Why is the Page of Pentacles here? Oh yeah. Look. This is how you view this person. You view this person as a Knight of Swords in reverse. And they view themselves as a Knight of Swords in reverse. So, yeah. They know they're not very much so a nice person. They know that. And so, they want another chance with you, Cancer. I feel like with this Two of Pentacles coming out sideways, you know, I feel like there was some imbalance in this connection, and it's almost like this person wants to bring things back into balance with you, like they want another chance with you, but they're not very sure that you're going to give them a chance because things were not balanced in the past. And so with the Seven of Cups being in reverse, I just feel like this person, well, you know what? Actually, the Knight of Swords in reverse for their energy, I feel like, I don't think they know what to say to you. You know, so there could be some like not wanting to communicate with you, or kind of like scared to communicate with you because of the fact that, I want to clarify this Knight of Swords in reverse. Spirit, why is this Knight of Swords in reverse pertaining to the person that's thinking about Cancer? Whoa, that fell on the ground. I hate when that happens. Spirit, why is the Knight of Swords in reverse pertaining to the person that's thinking about Cancer? Jeez. Yeah. This person's scared to communicate. Page of Swords came out in reverse. Yeah. So it's kind of the same energy. This person's scared to communicate with you. They want another chance, Cancer, but it's kind of like they just don't have the words of what they're gonna say to you. Yeah, they don't know what they're gonna say. You know, we got two energies out here that's just no communication. It's like they want another chance with you, but the communication is just like they don't know what to say. You know? I just get scared energy. This person's a little bit scared. Spirit, why is the Knight of Swords in reverse for how Cancer views this person? Whoa, that came flying out. Why is the Knight of Swords in reverse? Why is the Knight of Swords in reverse? Why is the Knight of Swords in reverse for how Cancer feels towards this person? Cards are like flying out like crazy. I'm sorry, you guys, if the camera, I'm not trying to shake the camera. Why is the Knight of Swords in reverse? Okay. Yeah, Cancer. I just feel like you're walking away from this person because I mean, also the Knight of Swords, like I said, this person, I think this person was just mean to you. And maybe you just don't want to talk to this person, you know. You're walking away though, you know. I feel like with the Six of Cups coming out, I'm sorry, Six of Pentacles coming out sideways, things wasn't equal in this connection. I feel like maybe you most likely gave more. And the reason I say that is because the Queen of Cups came out. I feel like you definitely gave more in this connection. And, you know, and I think also too, I feel you don't even think that this person could like even give to you. Like it's almost kind of like this energy where you're walking away because you're like, man, I don't even think this person could really even like, you know, really give to me like I've been giving to them. Like I don't even think you think that this is possible, you know. Like it's almost like you just know what you were dealing with, you know. I want to see why this King of Swords popped out. Spirit, why is this King of Swords here pertaining to how Cancer feels towards this person? You know what? Maybe this person has already communicated with you, Cancer, that they already wanted another chance with you. I feel like they did. I'm sorry. I know this reading is a little like I'm having to clarify the clarifiers, but yeah, I feel like you were dealing with somebody and maybe you told this person like, hey, I'm done, and you walking away because you feel like this person can't give to you. Like you were showing up as this Queen of Cups, like you were doing more in this connection. And this person came like reaching out to you. I feel like they've already tried reaching out to you with this, like this person reached out to you with this King of Swords energy and this Page of Pentacles. Like this person reached out to you already, I feel. And I feel like almost like it's, from what I'm seeing, is now starting to make sense. Is this person is wanting to try it again. You know, it's almost kind of like, okay, you probably already told them no, and they're going to still keep trying. So we got the Page of Pentacles on this table twice. So this person really wants another chance. And so it's almost like they're not going to give up. And so I feel like this person already reached out to you. You know, and now that maybe I'm going to retract what I said about the Knight of Swords in reverse. Maybe this person was being rude to you. I don't know if this person was being rude to you. I mean, also the Knight of Swords in reverse can emulate somebody that, like maybe this person, like I said, is a bit afraid to communicate with you because you shot them down already. And so I'm just getting like this person already reached out to you and like tried, and you're like, no, I'm done. I'm walking away. Like, I'm not doing this anymore. I strongly feel like this person already did it. Like they tried to reach out to you and it's kind of like they're like, man, I'm going to try it again, but I know Cancer doesn't want to talk to me, so I don't know like what I'm going to do. Because Cancer doesn't want to deal with me. That's what I'm strongly getting. Spirit, why is the Hermit in reverse pertaining to what's coming towards Cancer in love? Why is the Hermit in reverse? Why is the Hermit card in reverse? Why is the Hermit card in reverse? Yeah. Yeah, Cancer. Whoever this person is, I feel like they're like, it's almost like I'm getting this like, man, I miss Cancer so much. Like, I just feel like this person's not going to give up. Like, you might have a crazy person. Like, somebody that's very much still stuck on you. You know, I'm getting this energy where this person, it's like they're almost going to come and reveal to you, like, hey, I want another chance with this Moon card being in reverse. Hey, I want another opportunity. We got like a lot of pentacles on this, like Ace of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, 2 Page of Pentacles, and Ace of Pentacles. This person, I just feel like they're not taking no for an answer. Like with this 8 of Swords energy sideways, this person is not taking no for an answer at all. Like, I almost feel like this, like I said, this person's already reached out to you and you said no. Hey, no, I'm not doing this no more. I'm walking away. I'm done. I was too good to you. This, I feel like that's somewhat similar to what you said to this person. And this person's like, man, but I want another chance. And so this person's trying to come back for another chance again. Like, they're not giving up, Cancer. That's what I'm getting. I know this reading was a little like weird because I'm like, what the heck? Like, so yeah, that's what it is. This person's already reached out to you probably once and they're going to do it again. Because it's almost like they're like, nah, I don't want things to be over, Cancer. I'm going to pull you some naked truths on this person. This person seems a little obsessed with you and crazy. Jeez. Spirit, what naked truths do you have for Cancer pertaining to this person? What naked truths do you have pertaining to this person that Cancer was dealing with? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Okay, so we have, I tried to replace you, but it didn't work out because I'm madly in love with you and I was fighting it. I know this is divine. So, yeah. Maybe that's what they tried to do, and then they like said, man, I gotta come back to Cancer because you're not replaced. Like, they can't replace you. That's what it is. You know, they probably said, all right. Cancer said no. All right, let me see what's out there. Let me come back again because I can't find nobody like Cancer. I've been putting on the front. My life is not what it seems on the outside. So this person's probably a mess, you know, and you know, I think you peeped that because you were like, there's no, I mean, Cancer, you guys are the kind of people that you guys will love on a person for a very long time until you get fed up. And for you to walk away is very serious. So I don't think I think this is like either an accumulation of this person, or you just are starting to realize like this person that you were dealing with was just like full of ish. Just saying. It was easier to lie than to tell you the truth. I wish I can take it all back. So this person was putting on the front, lying to you, and they tried to replace you. I was hiding my true feelings from you because I was scared of commitment and I didn't want to lose my freedom. They weren't expressing their feelings. This person's a mess. I have abandonment issues. I grew up in a single parent household. I had a rough childhood. Yeah, so this person's not going to let you go. They don't want you to abandon them. And then I laugh. I'm just saying, Cancer. This person, they got issues. And I don't think they're going to stop. You know, if you're done with this person, you might need to block them. They seem a little cuckoo. Yeah. Let me see what else I can pull. I feel like this reading's going to be a little long. What hidden truth, Spirit, do you have pertaining to the person that Cancer was dealing with? Anything else? Anything else? I don't know why I said like anything else. Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. Yeah, this person's stuck on you, Cancer. I wish I treated you better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They can't replace you. And this person, I feel like they already tried to come back to you and you told them no. And then they're going to come and do it again. I hid who I really am from you. Yeah, so it's just almost like this person is just like, I just feel like every time they come back, they're like trying to give you a piece of what they didn't give to you before. This person, yeah, it might be a little too late, you know. Yeah, it seems like it might be a little too late. So yeah, what's coming towards you is this person asking for another chance. Again. Spirit, what messages do you have for Cancer moving forward? What do you want Cancer to know? A chapter in your life is coming to an end. Rest assured that beautiful things are ahead in this new chapter. Let go of all things that are out of control, and move forward. There are more beautiful things ahead than any you leave behind. That's already, you already know. I don't gotta tell you what you need to do, Cancer. And I feel like you're already doing it. I feel like you are trying to move on from this person. But you got a little cuckoo, crazy person that ain't taking no for an answer. But Spirit is saying that this chapter is closed. You know, this is you. You walking away. So, yeah, Cancer. I just feel like this person is crazy. And they messed up. They did. Yeah. Alright, Cancer. Well, I hope that helps. I hope that resonated. Let me know in the comments. Alright, Pisces, you're up next. You guys ready? Let's see what's going on with your love life. Spirit, could you please type into the energy surrounding Pisces and the love life? Who's been thinking about Pisces? Who's got Pisces on their mind? Who's got Pisces on their mind? Who's been thinking about Pisces? Alright, Pisces, let's see what's going on. Spirit, who's been thinking about Pisces? Ooh. And how does Pisces feel towards this person? And what is coming towards Pisces pertaining to love that they don't know about? What is coming towards Pisces? This is a really thick deck. What is coming towards Pisces? Alright. Pisces. Alright. So the person that's thinking about you, we had the Three of Pentacles in reverse. So maybe they feel like, I would show you the card, but this person is naked. Like the person, it's like the person is, you know those places where you draw people like in nude, but the person's drawing the person in nude, and then there's an instructor behind them, but the person isn't naked, basically, so I can't show you. But the Three of Pentacles popped out in reverse for the person that's thinking about you, and I feel like maybe they feel like you don't want nothing to do with them. Maybe they feel like you don't want to talk to them. Maybe you don't want to work with them. Maybe they feel like, I have to clarify, maybe they feel like they were very difficult to deal with in the past. You know, maybe they feel like they made things very hard for you. That's what I'm getting so far for their energy of what they're thinking about. And then your energy towards this person is the King of Swords. So maybe you want to come in and give this person some type of truth. Maybe you want to have an honest conversation with this person. Maybe you haven't had a real honest conversation with this person. You know, I just get like a serious conversation. That's what I'm getting. And then what's coming towards you is a Chariot card. And I'll clarify that towards the end. So, yeah, I want to see what this Three of Pentacles is in reverse about. Like, are they considering themselves difficult, or are they thinking like maybe you just don't want to like talk to them, you don't want nothing to do with them? Spirit, what is going on? Spirit, why is the Three of Pentacles in reverse pertaining to the person that's thinking about Pisces? Why is the Three of Pentacles in reverse? Why is the Three of Pentacles in reverse pertaining to the person that's thinking about Pisces? Why is the Three of Pentacles in reverse? Why is the Three of Pentacles in reverse? Okay. Yeah, it's almost like, I feel like this is them as far as how they feel towards you. They see you as somebody that doesn't want nothing to probably do with them. Like, they feel like maybe you don't, like maybe you made it very clear when you ended things with this person, or when you guys ended things that, hey, don't call me no more, don't call me, don't talk to me, don't do nothing. And maybe they feel like you don't want nothing to do with them, Pisces. And so, I don't know, they see you as the Queen of Wands. So maybe you are a person that's very bold, very charismatic, very much so good looking. They can be very much so attracted to you. maybe they're a little bit intimidated by you. You know, so maybe they're afraid to like face you. But what I'm getting is, it's like, this person doesn't, it's like, okay, they're wondering if like you've moved on. With this 5 of Cups here, they're wondering like, it came out sideways. It's kind of like, is Pisces done? Is Pisces moved on from me? Like, Pisces doesn't probably even want to have a conversation with me. They don't even want to talk to me. They don't even want to work with me. They don't want to hear nothing. Pisces is too good for me. That's what I'm getting. You know, they see you as somebody that is very, I think, confident. You know, like the Queen of Wands can emulate somebody that's very confident, that don't need that person. And they're probably like, do I even have a chance? And so with the Moon card in reverse, I'm getting like this person wants to reveal to you how they feel about you with this Ace of Cups here, Pisces. But they worried that you're done. It's like they don't want to be rejected. That's what it is. They don't want to be rejected. They feel like you won't even entertain them. They already see you as somebody that, honestly, I feel like they think that you're too good for them. Because in their eyes, it's like you're very confident, and they're probably not. You know, so like I'm just wondering like, you know, like why would the Queen of Wands pop out? It's almost kind of like you intimidate this person. I want to see why your energy is the King of Swords towards this person. Spirit, why is the King of Swords here pertaining to the person that, I'm sorry, pertaining to how Pisces feels towards this person? Why is the King of Swords here? 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 Okay, so we have the 4 of Cups, 10 of Wands. It's like I said, Pisces, I feel like you want to have some type of like conversation with this person. Like I feel like part of you wants to kind of maybe put in the work and work through things. I feel like part of you might be missing this person with this 4 of Pentacles. I'm sorry, with this 4 of Cups here. Maybe you feel a little bored. You're feeling like, man, like you ain't got nobody right now. And you know, this person could be popping up in your mind because of the fact that you don't have nobody, or maybe you don't have nobody that you're really into. But then I think there's another part of you is kind of like, this person is just like a burden. Like I feel like this person might have put a lot of things on you, like, or just, I feel like the situation, like with this person was just like very heavy. You know, it could have been very toxic, very stressful. And so also the 8 of Pentacles is in reverse. So I feel like you were dealing with somebody that they didn't really put into the connection that much. And so that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like this burden is like you viewing this connection like, man, like I was putting too much of the, you know, the effort into this connection, and this person really wasn't doing anything. And so a part of you is kind of like, man, like I wish things didn't have to be like this. Kind of like you want to work through things, but you kind of like, Another part of you is kind of like, burdened by the fact of what this person's done. So I feel like you want to have a conversation with this person about their behavior, you know, due to the fact of you feeling like maybe you're just putting too much more of the effort in. And it's almost like I just get this energy where you're just kind of like, yeah, I could, you know, I could possibly give this person a chance. We could work on things, but I just feel like right now you want to have a conversation about these things. You know, I think that's what you want to do. Spirit, why is this Chariot card here pertaining to how Pisces, I'm sorry, pertaining to what's coming towards Pisces and love? Why is the Chariot card here? Okay, so this person. They want to come and tell you. This person wants to work through things. This person really wants to work through things. Like they want to work through you guys' issues. But they scared to come towards you, Pisces. Like this Page of Cups came out sideways. They're like, man, I want to work through things, but I'm scared. I'm scared to even tell Pisces like that I want another chance. So, you know, I think this person, like, if they're really like wanting another chance with you, I think they're going to reach out to you. But they're scared right now. So it might not be right away. But it looks like you want to have a conversation as well, you know. Which I always say, you don't necessarily have to take a person back. But I think a conversation is worth having, you know. So looks like that's what you want to do. You want to sit down and have a conversation. But yeah, I think there's a small part of you that like really, you're kind of bored and you kind of miss this person. You kind of probably want to work on things a little bit. Like, you know, I feel like that's what you want. But yeah, this person's a little scared to come towards you. So I feel like one of y'all are going to reach out to each other pretty soon. I'm going to pull you some other cards on this person. Spirit, what other messages do you have pertaining to this person? You know what I'm getting in my head constantly? I'm not good enough for Pisces. I'm not good enough for Pisces. Pisces don't need me. I'm serious. That's what I feel like this person is like. Like, it's just, I get insecurity also. Because they see you as somebody that's very confident and very, you might be very outspoken. But they just, I don't think their confidence level is like the same as yours. You know, they kind of look at you like you don't need them. Spirit, what messages do you have for Pisces pertaining to the person that they were dealing with? Anything else? Anything else? One more message for it. Anything else? Okay, so we have you're my obsession, unhealthy attachment, fixated, no peace. Yeah, I get that. I can tell that this person, they're not done with you and they're trying to figure out how the heck they're going to get you back. You know, I feel like also with this Queen of Wands energy here, like this person's very much so attracted to you. I ain't trying to scare you, Pisces, but I'm just saying this person's like crazy about you. I can't move on, stuck loop, missing them, no closure, yeah. I feel like strongly this person feels this way, but I feel like there's a part of you that, you know, you kind of still there too. I gave you my all, overgiving, drained, love unreturned. So I feel like that is them knowing that you gave them your all. I feel like you were dealing with somebody that probably did not put their best foot forward in this connection, and you did, and so now they're a bit afraid to come towards you. Then we have the tea is cold now. No more drama over it. Past expired. So maybe that's how you feel. Like I said, I think I can tell you're kind of iffy. It's like I think you're over this person's antics, they're playing game, whatever the heck this person. I mean, they weren't putting into the connection. Okay, so we won't say they were playing games, but yeah, I think you're just over this person's behavior. And it's like, I feel like for you, it's like you want to have a mature conversation. You want to sit down with this person and have a mature conversation about what you guys can do to possibly fix this. But I feel like it's coming from a place like, hey, if you not gonna change, the tea is cold then, honey. I'm moving on. I really feel like that's your energy. Is kind of like, yeah, I got feelings for you and I'm still kind of there, but I'm not putting up with your crap. That's what I'm getting from your energy. What else can I pull? Spirit, I'm going to pull something for you. So yeah, this person's coming towards you, Pisces, but they're scared. What do you want Pisces to know? Moving forward, Spirit, what do you want Pisces to know? Heal parent-child karma. Healing the bond with your parents frees you from the past. It's time to release old wounds and move forward. So, maybe there's some things that your parents didn't instill into you, to which, I'm a strong believer that whatever we don't learn in our childhood, it affects us as adults. And I feel like, I feel like Pisces, you were definitely giving more in this connection. I could tell. And this person wasn't really putting much into the connection. So, there could be some wounds related to you trying to, you expressing your love, by trying to keep somebody around, by overgiving, and your parents are really responsible for, maybe even one of your parents could have been very overgiving, and you're repeating that. And so I think that's why this card popped out, so it's almost kind of like healing, generational trauma, having that conversation with your parent if you can, or trying to even just recognize the patterns, and so that you can change them, so that you don't get back into a situation like this again. I'm going to pull you one more message from the universe, and then that will be you guys' reading. Spirit, what message from the universe do you have for Pisces? What do you want Pisces to know? Opportunities will soon knock at your door. Debt will be wiped clean, and your bills will be paid in full. Your finances are about to change. Ooh. That's a good one. This ain't pertaining to this, but if you've been having some financial challenges, things are going to get better. All right, Pisces. Well, that's what I have for you. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Let me know if it resonated in the comments. All right, Scorpio. You guys are up next. Let's see what's going on with your love life. Spirit, could you please tap into the energy surrounding Scorpio in their love life. Who's been thinking about Scorpio spirit pertaining to their love life? Who's been thinking about Scorpio? Who's been thinking about Scorpio? Okay. Can't take two cards. Anybody that knows me by now, I don't take two cards at once. So, we got to put that back in the deck. Who's been thinking about Scorpio spirit? Okay. How does Scorpio feel towards this person that's thinking about them? And what is coming towards Scorpio in love, spirit? What is coming towards Scorpio in love? Okay. All right, Scorpio. The person is thinking about you. I feel like they got something to reveal to you. We got the Seven of Swords in reverse. So maybe this person wants to come in, tell you something that they haven't told you. Possibly you could have already figured out some stuff about this person, and I don't know, maybe they're just heavily thinking about it. But I feel like either things have already been revealed to you, or this person has something to reveal to you. I would have to clarify. And your energy towards this person is the Page of Wands sideways. So I don't know if, like, maybe this person is not very reliable, Scorpio. I don't know. I have to clarify, like, because it came out sideways. I've never, I have to clarify and see. I'm not sure why it came out sideways, but I mean, I know in reverse it can mean, you know, maybe this person just, you could not rely on this person. I feel like maybe in this connection, but I'm going to have to clarify. And then what is coming towards you is the Chariot sideways. So I feel like it's this person's energy without even like clarifying. Like maybe this person wants to work through things. Maybe whatever has happened, this person is wanting to work through things. With the Chariot being sideways, it's kind of like they don't know if you want to work through things. But I'm going to have to clarify. That's just me kind of like, you can't really tell everything just by one card. So I got to clarify and see what's going on. Spirit, why is the Seven of Swords in reverse pertaining to the person that's thinking about Scorpio? Why is the Seven of Swords in reverse? 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 Okay. Yeah, so somebody wants to come in and reveal to you some things. Like, I feel maybe this person want to drop the games and they want to be serious with you now. I feel like they are very much so aware that they betrayed you. I feel like there was some betrayal. There was some lies. There's some things that this person, I feel like also that they didn't tell you. And so now this person is wanting to come clean. I'm honestly getting that. Like, this person is wanting to fix things with you with this Two of Pentacles here. They want to bring things back into balance with you. And bring you an apology. They want to make things right. So, yeah, they're very aware that they weren't very trustworthy and honest in the past. And now it seems like they want to be honest. Yep. Spirit, why is the Page of Wands sideways pertaining to how Scorpio feels towards this person? Okay. I had to flip that over. That's the Lover's card, and they're naked. Why is the Page of Wands sideways pertaining to how... Okay, that's side 2 cards. Why is the Page of Wands sideways pertaining to how Scorpio feels? Okay. Why is the Page of Wands sideways? Okay. So, okay, that makes sense. This is a very intense connection. And Scorpio, I feel like you want to come towards this person. I do. You want to come towards this person. I feel like this is a very strong connection. This could be a past life lover or possibly a twin flame. It's a very intense connection where their chemistry is very much so strong. And with this Page of Wands here sideways, I feel like maybe you're kind of second guessing yourself about coming towards this person. Maybe you feel like you shouldn't have to come towards this person, because I don't think you should, because this person, they did you wrong, you know. And so I feel like maybe because of the intensity of the connection, you kind of want to come towards this person, but it's kind of like, now it's making sense. This came out sideways because it's kind of like, I don't know if I should be coming towards this person. You know, it's kind of like, I feel like, like I said, the connection is very intense, and you're probably still thinking about, not probably, you are still thinking about this person. And so I feel like you want to have a honest, mature conversation with this person. I feel like that's why you want to come towards this person. You know, maybe you guys have not had that conversation. And also the Four of Wands popped out in reverse. So I feel like maybe this was a connection where this person was playing a lot of games. You know, nothing was serious. Maybe like this connection was not very stable. Like if you guys, so for some of you guys, you probably weren't even with this person. This could have been a connection where some of you guys weren't with this person. Maybe it was a situationship, or maybe you just didn't have a title, or if you weren't with this person, if you weren't, then if you were with this person, this was more or less like a situation where it was just unstable. Like your relationship was very unstable. So, but I feel like you're kind of like, a part of you was kind of like itching to reach out to this person, to have a conversation. But you kind of don't want to. And I don't think you should. Spirit, why is this Chariot sideways pertaining to what's coming towards Scorpio? Why is the Chariot sideways? Yeah, so this person wants to come towards you. They want to work through the issues, and they kind of sit back and they think to themselves like, man, my life would be so happy with Scorpio. Like they see themselves having a future with you, Scorpio. They do. Like they're probably in their bed right now like this, laying in their bed thinking about you and them being together. If they not doing it today, then they were doing it very recently, thinking about. So This is a strong connection, and it's like this person has already put you in their future. They definitely have. Yep. I'm gonna pull you. But yeah, so to clarify that, like, what's coming towards you is this person. I feel like it's not very clarified that this person's coming towards you, like, for sure at the moment, but I feel like it's almost like they're trying to think it out before they come towards you, Scorpio. I feel like this person is definitely going to reach out to you. This is a strong connection. So they're going to reach out to you. Let me pull you some messages on this person. Spirit, pull some naked truths. Spirit, what naked truths do you have pertaining to the person that Scorpio is dealing with? Or the person that's thinking about Scorpio, or that's been thinking about Scorpio. Okay, that's 2. Can't take both of those. What messages do you have? What messages do you have? Anything else, Spirit? One more card. Okay. So we have, I'm ready to come clean. I can't lose you again. What did I say? This person got something to say. 7 of Swords in reverse. This person wants to come in and reveal things to you. They do. They want to tell you everything they did not tell you. I miss making love to you. I will do anything just to hold you again. Yeah. It ain't the same without you, Scorpio. I miss your voice, your laugh, your humor, your touch. I'm in my feelings today. I'm telling you, they already got you planned out in their life. I'm telling you. And then we have karmic partner interference. So, yeah. I mean, the seven of Swords is here. So, yeah, there was some deception and some lies and some betrayal going on in this situation. So, that makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. I don't know, Scorpio. I mean, it's up to you if you want to repair this. I know that this is a strong connection. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. Oh, I'm just going to pull you some cards from the Spirit. What messages do you have for Scorpio? Yeah, this could be twin flame or strong past life lover. Spirit, what messages do you have pertaining to the person that Scorpio is dealing with? One more card. Okay. Blocked AF. Ghosted, shut out, silent treatment. So, maybe you blocked them. I feel like you did. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like a part of you wants to reach out to them, but I feel like they're blocked right now. Like, like you're controlling who's going to reach out. Like, you're in control of that right now, Or if you didn't block this person, you just kind of like, maybe you told this person not to talk to you no more. In some kind of capacity, I feel like this person, I don't know, they're either on your side, either they've already tried to reach out, or you've blocked this person in some kind of way. You shut them out in some kind of way. And then we have you lost me, final straw, self-respect, power move. That's you. That's definitely you. And then you have you chose them, third party betrayal, replacement. Yeah. So I feel like that's how you feel. You feel like being like, how dare you? This was a strong connection. How dare you choose them? And then we have confused as hell. No clarity, no labels, no clarity, no labels, emotional chaos. That's what I was saying. I be on point as a reader. I'm telling you. I know what I'm talking about. Because we have on these signs it says almost, not yet, maybe, friends. It's complicated. You see all those signs? That's what I was saying. With this Four of Wands in reverse, I feel like this person was just giving you mixed signals, like where this was not stable at all. I can tell. This is not stable at all. Yeah, this was not stable at all. Like this person, maybe they just wanted to have their fun and still have access to you until you pulled your energy back and you said, nope, I'm not dealing with it. You either choose me or you don't have me at all. I think that's what happened, honestly. And I feel like you want to reach out to this person, but you like, I really don't want to do that. Oh, what? This is not the deck. I was going to pull you some messages of love. I'm sorry. It's the same deck. Spirit, what messages of love message of the universe you have for Scorpio? I'm mixing up stuff. What messages from the universe do you have for Scorpio? What is meant for you won't pass by you. You will never have to force something that is truly meant to be. Trust in the perfection of the divine timing and allow your life to unfold as it should. Whatever comes, let it come. Whatever goes, let it go. So, Scorpio, you better not reach out to this person. They did you dirty. I know you itching, Like, I feel like Spirit is trying to tell you, like, if this is truly meant to be, it'll work out. But you should not have to force it. Like, you better not pick up that phone and reach out to this person. I know you want to, but they messed up. I know it's hard, but they messed up. You shouldn't have to call this person. And I'm not going to say, I don't know where I'm getting this from. This person might have a big ego. The card didn't come out saying that, but I don't know. I don't want you to make this person feel like they have it easy. They messed up. So you're going to have to just work on yourself right now. That's what I would do if I were you. I wouldn't reach out. Anything else for Scorpio? Anything else for my Scorpios? Focus on what is important to you. Don't give your time or energy to your worries, as this would only amplify them. Focus on what matters to you most. With every thought, you are creating your future. Yeah, I think that's telling you what I was just saying. You need to focus on yourself. Like, don't focus on this right now. If this person comes back around, then it's meant. to be, but don't force it by reaching out to this person. I wouldn't do it, Scorpio. All right, Scorpio. Hopefully that helps. Let me know if that resonated in the comments. All right, Gemini, you're up next. Spirit, could you please tap into the energy surrounding Gemini in their love life? Who's been thinking about Gemini, Spirit, pertaining to their love life? Who's got Gemini on their mind? Who's got Gemini on their mind, Spirit? Who's got Gemini on their mind? Ooh, okay. How does Gemini feel towards this person? How does Gemini feel towards this person, Spirit? Okay. And what is coming towards Gemini pertaining to the love life that they don't know? Oh. There's 2 cards there, but I can't take them because I don't take 2 at once, so gotta go back in. What is coming towards Gemini that they don't know? Okay. Whoa. Okay. All right, Gemini. So the person that's thinking about you, we have the World card here. And so I can't show you the card because this person's naked. But I feel like maybe this person sees you. I'm sorry if you hear that. That's a train. Maybe this person sees you as their world. Maybe they feel like you complete them. Maybe this person feels like you make them very happy. I strongly am getting like this person feels like you're their person. Like you really like fulfill this person's like you check off every box. And then for how you feel, we have the Wheel of Fortune. So maybe you feel like this is a very significant connection. Like you feel like you're very strongly drawn to this person and you don't know why, Gemini. You know, maybe you feel like this connection was just like maybe very faded. Like almost kind of like you met this person and a lot of things have changed in your life. I feel like this is a very significant connection because it's almost kind of like this person sees you as the world. Like they see you as like, whoa, you're the total package. And then you see this person as like, dang, I can't stop thinking about this person even if I tried to, you know. And I feel like that energy is, you know, at least your energy of you strongly feeling tied to this person is very much so for this person too. And so what's coming towards you is the 3 of Wands. So I feel like it's this person. We're going to clarify, but I think it's that person. Spirit, why is the World card here pertaining to the person that's thinking about Gemini? Why is the World card here? 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 Okay. Yeah, so this person's still stuck on you. And it's almost like they don't know what to say to you. Something has happened in the past where they didn't do you right. You know, even though they see you as everything that they've been looking for, and you might complete this person, but they didn't treat you right, Gemini. And I feel like what's happening right now is this person is kind of like in this energy where they don't know what they're going to say to you. They want to make things right, but they don't know what to say to you. It's kind of like where What was I gonna say? Like, you're the one that got away. That's what I'm trying to say. You're the one that got away. It's kind of like, dang, I don't know what I'm gonna do to fix this. And this person like definitely dwells on like the things that they've done, and they want to make things right, but they're like, man, Gemini is the one that got away. Like, Gemini is the one. Spirit, why is the Wheel of Fortune here pertaining to how Gemini feels towards this person? Oh. Why is the Wheel of Fortune here? Why is the Wheel of Fortune here? Sorry, Gemini, I'm not trying to shake the screen. Why is the Wheel of Fortune here? One more card, Spirit. Why is the Wheel of Fortune here? Okay. Gemini, I feel like you want to reach out to this person. It's almost like, you know what I'm strongly getting is like, I feel like you found out, maybe you were doing some deep diving. Because remember I was saying, like, with this Wheel of Fortune card being here, that maybe this connection is very faded. Maybe you've been like looking at like birth charts and astrology or something, and you ended up realizing like, oh, like this person is a very significant person that I met, because we have the Four of Wands here. And so I don't know, it's just almost kind of like maybe this connection, you guys maybe even never had this like conversation about like how you guys really feel about each other and the intensity of it. Like, and I feel like you guys haven't had that important conversation yet, and I feel like your energy towards this person is kind of like, it's almost like you've realized like this person possibly could be like a past life soulmate or a soulmate or some kind of significant connection, like where you probably were like digging for some information. I feel like you were like looking at like, because the only way I feel like you can find out information like that is like looking at like astrology or like birth charts. Let me know in the comments. This is not, I know it's not gonna be for everybody, but I feel like it's almost like you realize like, oh, this person, because the moon is in reverse, it's almost like something's been revealed to you, like, and yet you don't want to like say it, like, because I don't feel like you guys had this conversation about, like, you're maybe just starting to make sense of what this connection is. That's what I'm getting. And so there's this energy with the Four of Cups coming out sideways. It's kind of like, I don't know, I feel like there's an opportunity with this connection, but I feel like you don't want to like reach out to this person, and it's most likely just the fact that, you know, you feel like this person has done you wrong. You know, like I'm not sure what they did, but we could tell that they didn't treat you right. But I just feel like you found some information out. Like, it's almost like you're starting to make sense of what this connection is, Gemini. And it's almost like you want to come and reach out to this person and tell them like, hey, you found out some information about this connection, but you don't want to do it because you feel like it's going to be weird because they messed up. Because you're probably wondering, like, why am I still thinking about this person or something? I feel like this is a strong connection, and I think you were digging through something and you found out that I feel like that's what's going on. Spirit, why is the Three of Wands here? Pertaining on what's coming towards Gemini. Why is the Three of Wands here? Okay. Who's this person? They're coming. They're planning on their way to come towards you, Gemini. They want another opportunity with you, but it came out sideways. Because they know that it's not in their hands, and they know that it's in your hands now. And so they're not sure if you'll give them another chance. I feel like, I mean, you guys might be able to work on something. I don't know. But I think you guys got to have this conversation about the connection, the intensity of, because I feel like you found something out and you have not talked about it with this person. And so there could be, you guys couldn't, I don't know how long you guys haven't been talking, but I just feel like maybe it could have been like 3 months up to a year, but like I just feel like there's been some separation. There's been some time, and I feel like I think maybe both of you guys are starting to make sense of what this connection is. You know, I'm gonna pull you some soulmate love messages. Let's see what we can pull on that. Spirit, what messages do you have for Gemini pertaining to this love situation? What messages do you have for Gemini, Spirit, pertaining to this love situation? Anything else? One more card. Alright. Even though we are so different, I feel so connected to you. So yeah. You know, maybe you guys come from two different backgrounds. This could be a twin flame or past life lover connection, but this is a very significant connection. And so like you guys are very much so drawn to each other. I never believed in soulmates, but then I met you. That's why I said I know I'm onto something in what I was saying. Like this connection is very strong and very much so strong on both sides. I love that I can be myself around you. Yeah, this is very, you guys are being around each other. It's like you guys are very familiar. Like it's like, oh, you feel good to be around. I can act crazy. I can act silly. You know. You are my lucky charm. Since I've met you, I've manifested all sorts of things. So maybe this person is starting to like work on themselves in some kind of way. That could be what that means, you know. You are so different from anyone I know, yet you feel so familiar. So maybe you're not like the typical person they've dated, and I'm not saying that in a bad way, but maybe you guys both are not the typical person, or, you know, maybe they go for toxic people and you're so like perfect, you know, like, but there's something different about you. There is something different about you. I'm going to pull from a different deck just because I can tell this is a kind of different connection or different story. Spirit, what messages do you have pertaining to this love situation that Gemini is in? What messages do you have? Anything else? Anything else? All right. Anything else? Okay. So we have the first one is release your ex. The time has come to clear your energy. So maybe one of you guys are still dealing with an ex, or this person could be dealing with somebody, maybe somebody came in between this connection. I don't see what exactly happened, but something needs to be released. If it's not an act, something needs to be released in this connection. Like, as far as in order for it to get things going, but something is needing to be released. And then we have give your relationship a chance, work on your partnership. So I feel like that's what you're, even though that's what the message says, I feel like that's what you guys are going to probably end up doing. I strongly feel like you guys are going to probably work on things. And then we have, this could be the one you already met, your romantic partner you seek. So whether this is the one that this is the person that you should end up with, I feel like strongly this person feels like you are the one. I do. And then we have retreat. It is time to disconnect from the world. So maybe that's how this person feels towards you, Gemini. They want to take you on a date, or maybe they want to go like on a vacation or something, get away with you. I'll pull you some other messages. What other messages do you have pertaining to the situation, Spirit, pertaining to the person that Gemini was dealing with? Anything else? One more card. Okay, so we have not the right time. I am overwhelmed with responsibilities. I don't have the time or energy for a relationship. So what I'm getting from that, I have, as a reader, I don't mind you, I know that's the whole message, but sometimes it's parts of messages. So what I'm getting is I feel like this person, and I was getting that from this energy with this Three of Wands, like this person's trying to wait for the right time to reach out to you. And what I'm getting is it's not the right time right now. Like this person might be planning on reaching out to you, Gemini, but I don't think they're going to reach out to you like right away. Like they got a plan in place, but I feel like, I don't know, this person's scared, so, and look, nervous. You make me nervous. Even just thinking about you, I get nervous. I'm not sure what to say to you or how to act on you. Yeah. So I feel like this is a very strong connection where this person is very much so like, they feel like you're the one and everything. But I feel like maybe they just feel like they act so silly when they get around you. And also they could be nervous. Like I said, they are scared to reach out to you. So that could be why too. And then we have unclear. I don't know how I feel about this connection anymore. So yeah. Like I said, a lot of these cards that are popping out is like they're scared to reach out to you. They're unclear about reaching out because of the fact that they don't know if you're totally done with them. That's what this is trying to tell me. And then I'm going to pull you some messages for yourself. Spirit, what messages do you have for Gemini moving forward? What do you want Gemini to know? Make peace with the past. You don't have to rewrite the story, just stop fighting the chapter. Peace begins with acceptance. So, I don't know. You know, I don't know what this person, never got clear on what this person actually did to you, but, you know, I feel like whether or not this person reaches out to you, Gemini, I think it is important that you make peace with the past. Like, I feel like, you know, sometimes we could become bitter. I'm not saying that you're a bitter person. I don't know what happened, but you don't want to become bitter for the next person if this is not going to be the person that you end up with. But I feel like to help you, I feel like it is definitely important that you make peace with the situation, whether or not they give you closure or whether or not they reach out to you or not. I'm going to pull you one more. Spirit, what messages from the universe do you have for Gemini moving forward? Yeah, I can tell this person's just really stuck. You know. It's never too late to start over. You have to trust in the magic of new beginnings. They are waiting for you. Notice them, seize them, and appreciate all that you have. Just relax and trust. So maybe Spirit is telling you, hey, you probably should just let this go. Honestly, I mean, I don't know what happened, but I feel like this was a very important connection, Gemini, for both of you guys. And like I said, I can tell that you've realized like the significance around this connection, and this person is still like viewing you as the one. And I feel like I don't know, it's really, I mean, it's up to you if you want to give this person a chance, but looks like they're just stuck at reaching out to you. So yeah. Yep, this is a very strong connection. This could be twin flame or past life soulmate. Very intense connection. Okay, Gemini, I hope that helps. Let me know if that resonated with anybody in the comments. Okay, Aquarius, you guys are next. Let's see what's going on with your love life. I don't even know why I tried to do that with this thick old deck. Alright, Aquarius. Let's see what's going on with your love life. Spirit, could you please tap into the energies surrounding Aquarius and their love life? Who's been thinking about Aquarius, Spirit? Who's got Aquarius on their mind? Who's got Aquarius on their mind, Spirit? Okay, that came out sideways. How does Aquarius feel towards this person? Okay. And what is coming towards Aquarius in love that they don't know? Whoa. That like flew on the ground. Well, it came out in the upright, so I'm going to take it. That's how it landed, on the ground, and I picked it up just like that. So we're going to take it just like that, Aquarius. Because that's a good ending. If that's what's coming towards you. I mean, I'm going to take it like that because it felt just like that on the ground. Alright. So, the person that's thinking about you, we have the Five of Pentacles. Sideways. So, I feel like this person doesn't want to move on from you. Whoever's thinking about you, Aquarius. I feel like they may be wondering, like, has Aquarius moved on? You know, I just feel like this person is very much like still stuck on you. I do. I feel like this person is kind of like they're not sure if you're just done with them. That's what I'm seeing in their energy. And then we have the Ace of Cups sideways for your energies towards this person. So I also kind of feel like, you know, you're not sure if you're done. You know, I think maybe you probably ended things with this person, but a part of you is kind of like, you know, still kind of like you're done. You might have told this person you were done, but you're not really like done. You know, or you don't really want to be done. You're not sure. But yeah, both of you guys are kind of like, you're not sure. And then what's coming towards you is the Ten of Cups. So that's good. That's why I didn't want to put it back in the deck. I'm like, yeah, well, I saw it drop on the ground and it dropped just the way it is. So we're going to take it like that. All right, let me go ahead and clarify. Spirit-wise is Five of Pentacles sideways, pertaining to the person that's thinking about Aquarius. Why is this Five of Pentacles sideways, pertaining to the person that's thinking about Aquarius? Why is it Five of Pentacles? Okay. So, Aquarius, this person wants to... I feel like the reason why they're not sure if you walked away is because now this person, maybe in the past, maybe they didn't give you any commitment. You know, maybe you've been wanting commitment. Like maybe you've been wanting this person to like really fully commit to you. You know, maybe you've been telling this person like, hey, I want to get married. Like maybe you just wanted more seriousness out of this person when it came to the connection. And so it looks like now this person wants to offer you something more serious and more solidified with this Hierophant card being here. And they want to prepare things with you with this Three of Swords in reverse. It's like they want to heal things with you. You know, but they're not really sure if you're just kind of like done and moving on. Yeah. Spirit, why is the Ace of Cups sideways for how Aquarius feels towards this person? Why is the Ace of Cups in reverse? I'm sorry, why is the Ace of Cups sideways for how Aquarius feels towards this person? It looks like it's backwards. Why is it Ace of Cups? Okay. So the reason why you're iffy is because there was some third party stuff going on. This person was dealing with other people. And, you know, I feel like your feelings are still much so invested. But yet you're still hurt. And you're still kind of like, man, I don't know if I can get over that. And I feel like you're tired of this person, though. I feel like you are tired of this person, but yet it's like you don't know. You know, it's kind of like, I feel like part of you feels like you should be done, but the part of you is like, man, but my feelings are still there. And you don't know. It's like with this Moon card being here, you're just kind of like, I don't know if, you know, you don't know how things are going to go from here. You know, you're kind of like, man, like, I'm tired of this person's mess, but yet your feelings are still kind of like there. Spirit, why is this Ten of Cups here almost coming towards Aquarius? Why is this Ten of Cups here? Why is this Ten of Cups here? Whoa. Why is this Ten of Cups here? Why is this 10 of Cups here? Okay. So, I feel like Aquarius, what's coming towards you is this person's wanting to have a future with you. But I feel like in the past, you might have been dealing with somebody that not only was this person dealing with other people, but I feel like this person might not have their money together. They might not be very grounded. Where it's like, I strongly feel like this person wants a future with you, but it's just like, it's almost like they don't have their stuff together. It is like, I get strongly like they're trying to work on themselves. Yeah, and it's like they're thinking about it. It's like, man, you know, they see themselves having a future with you, you know, really bad. And yeah, so it's almost like, Spirit, why is this Four of Swords here on what's coming towards Aquarius? Oh. I'm not going to take that because I'm not sure. That kind of came out slow. Why is the Four of Swords here on what's coming towards Aquarius? Okay. So this person's not really sure about coming towards you, Aquarius. They're very hesitant. So it's almost like this person's very much so aware that they need to get their money together. They need to get their stuff together. And they see a future with you, but I don't think they're going to come to you until, I don't know, you know, I feel like you guys are going to have a conversation though, but I just feel like I don't know. It's just, I feel like this person is very aware that they need to work on themselves when it comes to their finances, and because you can't really have a happy future. You can't have a 10 of Cups, you know, you're not stable. So I think that is something that really bothers this person. But also with the 3 of Cups being in reverse, yeah, there was some cheating going on, and I don't know, Aquarius. I just feel like seems like this person's trying to focus on working on themselves. And so, which isn't a bad thing, you know. But it's almost like they don't want to lose you either. So, looks like, you know, at some point they're going to be making a decision on reaching out to you. Spirit, what other messages do you have pertaining to this connection that Aquarius was in? Like, what can you tell me about the person that Aquarius was dealing with? Anything else? Anything else? Okay, so we have dreaming of you, nostalgia, fantasy, wishful thinking. So yeah. I feel like they wish that things didn't go this way. And then we have confused as hell, no clarity, no labels, emotional chaos. So yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just feel like, I feel like both of you guys are confused, but I kind of feel like you're in a situation where you're just kind of like, you don't know either. You know, I think this is a very, like, confusing situation where it's like, they see you walking away, and yet it's like they want to give you commitment, and be serious and committed to you and work on things, but then they want to work on themselves, but yet there was some third party stuff. There's a lot of stuff going on that y'all got to talk about. There's a lot. There's a lot of like mess going on. There's love there, I can tell, but there's a lot of mess that you guys have to sort through. Cycle repeat, same drama, different days, stuck loop. Yeah. You know, I'm not strongly getting your energy. Like, you're kind of just tired of that. Like, it's almost kind of like nothing's not getting anywhere. Spirit, what other messages do you have for Aquarius? What do you want to know? What do you want Aquarius to know moving forward? Let me know if this is resonating, you guys. I know this reading's a little bit like... it does say confused as hell. You know, I think there's a lot of like dynamics going on. Like, I feel like you might have been dealing with somebody that probably didn't give you real commitment, or it just was not stable, and this person really needs to work on themselves. What should Aquarius know, Spirit? What should Aquarius know? Release suppressed emotions. Let the feelings you buried rise without shame. Cry, scream, breathe. Freedom begins where expression flows. So, Aquarius, maybe you haven't been dealing with your emotions when it comes to this, like, situation. You know, maybe you've been kind of like just tucking it away and acting like it doesn't bother you, and you know, you guys could be prone to doing that. So it's okay to feel some type of way. I feel like, you know, whether or not, because I can tell you're kind of still stuck on this person, but and then there was some third party stuff going on too, so I can tell that you're tired of this person. You need to process that if you haven't already. You know, whether that's talking to a friend, you know, if it hurts you, cry it out. You ain't gotta do that in front of everybody. You know, but I don't think you're getting those emotions out. You know, I feel like you're tired of this person. It's mess, you know, but and heck, like, also, if you have not spoken to this person, or when you do, or if you do, you need to tell them how you feel. Tell them too, you know. I'm gonna pull you. Before I do that, I'm gonna pull you some naked truths on this person. Spirit, what naked truths do you have pertaining to the person that Aquarius was dealing with? What naked truths do you have? Okay, we can't take both of those. Can't take two at a time. What naked truths do you have, Spirit, pertaining to the person dealing with Aquarius? Okay, that's two. What other messages do you have? Okay. So, yes, they was cheating. Well, I think you know that. I didn't know if my family was going to accept you. So maybe this is why, things were weird in this situation. Maybe this person cares too much about what other people think. Whether if it's their family or not, it's just maybe this person cares too much about what other people think. And then we have, I'm going through a lot right now. I need space and time to gather my thoughts. So, I was getting that, like, with this person's kind of sitting back. They're just sitting around, just kind of like trying to figure out their thoughts before they come towards you. I feel like they're trying to figure out things, Aquarius, before they come towards you, which is why they haven't came towards you yet. I'm going to pull you a message from the universe. Spirit, what message do you want Aquarius to know moving forward? What is important that Aquarius must know? What is important? Okay, so we have bigger and better experiences are coming your way. You may not be able to see it, but greater things are coming together for you as you read this. Trust the process and let it unfold in divine timing. Move forward knowing that all is working out just fine. So, yeah, I don't know, Aquarius. I just don't know. I feel like you are still kind of stuck on this person. You still hurt. You still kind of invested. You don't know how things are going to go, but I don't know. This person just doesn't seem like they're ready. Oops. I don't know if it paused. I don't know if this person seems like they're ready, Aquarius. I don't. It just seems like they're not ready for you. And Spirit is telling you, like, you got something better coming. Because if this person got you confused like this, it ain't the right time, or this ain't your person. Okay, Aquarius, I hope that resonated. Let me know in the comments. I hope that helps. All right, Libra, you guys are the lucky Libras, and you are last. Okay, your last ones. Saving the best for the last. All right, Libra, let's see what's going on with your love life. Spirit, could you please tap into the energy surrounding Libra in their love life? Who's been thinking about Libra, Spirit, pertaining to their love life? I can't talk. Who's been thinking about Libra, Spirit, pertaining to their love life? Okay. How does Libra feel towards this person that's thinking about them, or that's been thinking about them? How does Libra feel towards this person? Okay. And what is coming towards Libra in love that they don't know about? Spirit, what is coming towards Libra in love that they don't know about? What is coming towards Libra? Okay. All right, Libra. So the person is thinking about you. I feel like things are kind of like maybe confused. Maybe things are kind of like at a point where can't show you the card because they're naked. But it's the moon card. So I feel like in this situation, things are kind of up in the air. with you and this person. I feel like this person that's thinking about you, they're not really sure like how things are going to go from here. You know, maybe things have gotten bad to the point where, you know, they don't know the future of this connection. You know, they can't really tell. Like, they don't know. I feel like it's something that they did though, which is why they're feeling this way. But yeah, for their energy, they're kind of feeling like they don't know the future of you guys' relationship or situation. And then my eye is like burning. The Ace of Wands is your energy towards this person. So you want to reignite things, Libra. You want that old thing back. You do. You definitely do. You want to reignite things. You probably miss this person. You probably haven't told them that, but this person is worried that they can't get you back and you want to start things. So what's coming towards you is the Seven of Swords in reverse. So yeah, looks like something's going to be revealed to you very soon. Something's going to be revealed to you. So I'm going to go ahead and clarify. I'm sorry, you guys. My eyes are like burning. I think something was on my hands and I touched the corner of my eyes. Spirit, why is the Moon card here pertaining to the person that's thinking about Libra? Why is the Moon card here? Why is the Moon card here? Okay. Why is the Moon card here? Alright. Libra, okay, so this person is not sure. Because I feel like in the past, the reason why they're not sure is because they're not sure about you giving them another chance. They're not sure because they showed up as the King of Wands in the past. So you could have been dealing with somebody that was very arrogant. You know, maybe somebody that thinks everybody wants them. Somebody that this kind of just has a big ego. You know, like they think they all that. You know, and you know, maybe they thought that, you know, a lot of times too, like when people are very arrogant, like I feel they have a tendency of making you do all the work, you know, where maybe they were expecting you to do everything. And I don't know how you reacted. I would have to clarify. But yeah, in the past, this person was definitely very arrogant towards you. And so what they're worried about is the fact that now they want to show up as this Knight of Pentacles. They want to show up as somebody that's very serious and committed. You know, somebody that shows up for you. You know, this is a person that's seeking commitment, that's serious. And I'm not going to say that they weren't serious before, but I feel like, I mean, there's a difference between a Knight of Pentacles seeking commitment and a King of Wands that's being arrogant and thinking like, you know, they're too good for everybody. But I just feel like you were getting a side of this person where like maybe like I said, maybe they're just used to acting like this. And maybe they thought you were going to chase them. And so they're worried that they want to put the work in with the Seven of Pentacles here, but they're not sure if you would give them another chance. So, yeah, this person was very arrogant, Libra, in the past, and now they want to be serious. Spirit, why is the Ace of Wands here pertaining to how Libra feels towards this person? Why is the Ace of Wands here? Why is the Ace of Wands here? Pertaining to how Libra feels. Okay, we can't take both of those. But I think I know why you do. Why is the Ace of Wands here? Pertaining to how Libra feels. Why is the Ace of Wands here? Why is the Ace of Wands here? Okay. So, it's almost like, Libra, I feel like things didn't go the way that you wanted them to go. Like, I feel like you had to end things. Like, the Ace of Cups is in reverse. Like, I feel like there's some sadness around possibly maybe you having to like end things with this person. It's almost kind of like, man, I want to retry things because I just feel like we didn't get anywhere. Probably didn't get anywhere because of this person's arrogance. And I feel like with this Justice card here, you know, you want this person to make things right. I really do. I feel like you want this person to make things right with you. But a part of you is kind of not sure. You know, with this Two of Swords here. You know, you guys are very indecisive. But it's like you want to reignite things, but I think you think to yourself like, you know, but this person has to come in right. You know, it's like you want this person to come in and treat you right, though. It's kind of like, you're like, yeah. I feel like you might be very much so attracted to this person. You know, they're showing up as the King of Wands. I know it's in reverse, but this is a person that is very charismatic. They're probably very good looking. And, you know, I think you like that. And I think you really want to like try things again. But it's like almost kind of, it's like only if this person's going to make things right. They're going to make the changes. You know. Okay. And Spirit, why is the Seven of Swords in reverse almost coming towards Libra? Why is the Seven of Swords in reverse almost coming towards Libra? Why is the Seven of Swords in reverse? Why is the Seven of Swords in reverse? Okay. So, Libra, I don't want to break the bad news to you, but what's coming towards you is this person. I feel like it's going to be I feel like it's this person. They're going to be revealing to you. So we got the Knight of Cups in reverse. So this person was cheating. You know, this person was a big player. Like, this is a person that, so this person has arrogance. They like a lot of attention. They were dealing with other people. And what they're going to tell you, they're going to come and reveal to you. You know, maybe they didn't tell you everything. Maybe they haven't told you nothing. You know, maybe, you know, you've been waiting on this explanation, but this person's going to come and tell you maybe more in detail about the things that they were doing that you were not aware of. But what they're afraid of is that you're going to be pissed off with this Queen of Swords in reverse. And so, and it's kind of going to make or break this connection with this Tower being like sideways. They're kind of almost kind of like, man, they don't kind of really want to tell you, but they're kind of like, man, I know Libra's going to be pissed off and I don't want things to be over. They're going to reveal something. They're going to probably go into detail about the things that they did not tell you. And, yeah, that's what I see, Libra. You know, so it's like now this person wants to come and be this Knight of Pentacles. They want to be somebody that is going to show up and be serious and committed. But I feel like you were just dealing with somebody that was a big time player and very arrogant. You know, this person is probably very good looking and they get a lot of attention, and yeah. You know, it's like, I think they got some things to reveal to you that they have not expressed to you. You know, some things that you probably weren't aware of. And so, like I said, in your energy, you want to restart things, but you're very iffy about this person because you're like, man, this needs to be balanced. You're going to have to treat me right. You know, and you guys, you want balance in your partnership. So it's like, and I don't blame you. It's like, you want to be treated right. So that's why you're kind of like iffy. You're like, yeah, I want to start things again, but I don't know. This person's going to have to come correct. I'm going to pull some messages on this person. Spirit, what naked truths do you have pertaining to this person that Libra was dealing with? What naked truths do you have pertaining to the person that Libra was dealing with? Alright. I'm starting to panic. It's been so long since I've seen you or heard your voice. So yeah, I kind of was getting that with this Ace of Wands, like you wanting to reignite things back with this person. I feel like maybe you guys been on a break for some time. Could be couple of months up to a year. You know, I just feel like there's been some time. There's definitely been some time. I can't stop thinking about you. I'm seeing the synchronicities. It's driving me insane. So yeah, this person got you on their mind. I'm going through a lot right now. I need space and time to gather my thoughts. So, yeah, that's probably their way of them saying, like, I know I'm taking too long. I know that I'm taking too long, you know, because I'm trying to figure this out before I reach out to you. That's what it is. That's what it is, Libra. They're trying to figure it out before they reach out to you. I feel like I have something on my lips. Sorry, you guys. And then we have addictions clouded my vision. I'm trying to get my life together. Okay, so addictions can be anything, you guys. It's not saying that this person is an addict, like literally an addict to some drugs or something like that. I feel like that could just mean that this person can have, like I could say, this person's addicted to attention. This person likes a lot of attention. And, you know, maybe, you know, sometimes too with this King of Wands in reverse, this is a person that's like very much so like arrogant. So they can, you know, they can be out a lot. You know, this Knight of Cups, you know, like if you mix those two energies together, the Knight of Cups in reverse and the King of Wands in reverse, I get like somebody that just like needs to grow up. Somebody that probably likes to party a lot. That just really just can't stay their butt inside, you know? So I just feel like this person needs to grow up, Libra. You're dealing with somebody that, you know, maybe they think that it's cute being arrogant and, you know, being all funny and stuff like that is cute, and it's not. It's definitely not. And so, you know, I feel like with you, this has made them realize, like, okay, I got to get serious. I'm going to pull you some other cards on this person. Spirit, what other messages do you have pertaining to this person that Libra was dealing with. Spirit, what other messages? What other messages do you have pertaining to the person that Libra was dealing with? Anything else? Anything else? All right, Libra. We have fake apology, manipulative guilt, no real change, gaslight again. So yeah, I mean, you got somebody that's very arrogant, you know, seems very immature. Knight of Cups in reverse is immature. So, you know, maybe this is the person that, you know, maybe they're going to reveal to you some things, but I don't know. I feel like this is Spirit's way of saying, like, you gotta watch this person, Libra. I feel like you do. I mean, this person's very arrogant, very much so an attention seeker, and you know, in order for this to work, this person not only needs to grow up, but they probably need therapy. You know, and I feel like this is a grown person. So if they're a grown person and the Knight of Cups is in reverse, this person needs to grow up big time. And so you're dealing with somebody that seeks a lot of, like, needs and seeks a lot of attention. And so they're very much so probably could be going to go right back into this behavior of just, you know, cheating and trying to get attention and stuff. Like, this person, you know, could have a lot of childhood wounds that makes them seek attention. And so, yeah, I think if this person comes towards you, you kind of probably need to watch this person. And then we have can't move on, stuck loop, missing them, no closure. So yeah, I feel like that's this person. They definitely can't move on from you. And then broken trust, lies, cheating, promises shattered. So yeah. Yeah, and I can tell, like, you don't trust this person, you know, with this Two of Swords here. Like, you would like to reignite things with, but it's like you want to be treated right. You know, I think the flame is still kind of like lit, or I said light, or still kind of lit between you guys, because I think there's a lot of passion. There might be a lot of chemistry with you and this person. And so that could be why you're just not so sure. But I don't think you trust this person. And I don't either. Honestly. I don't. And then I gave you my all, overgiving, drained, loved, unreturned. So yeah, I feel like that was you. They know that you were very giving, and they didn't treat you the same. You know, I just feel like you showed up in the connection the way you were supposed to, and then they didn't. You know, yeah. I don't like this person, Libra. I don't. I know you I can tell that you're probably attracted to this person. And very much so still kind of like, oh, you want it to work, but this person, they need to grow up. They need to grow up big time. And let me pull you a message. Spirit, what do you want Libra to know moving forward? What do you want Libra to know moving forward pertaining to this situation? Release the soul burden. What you carry in silence still shapes your path. Speak it, feel it, and finally let it go. So I think that's telling you, like, whatever is like heavy on your mind, whatever is a burden in your life, you need to remove it. So if that involves this person, you're going to have to remove them, Libra, you know. I don't think this person's very trustworthy. I just don't. I'm going to pull you a message from the universe. Spirit, what message do you have for Libra moving forward? What do you want Libra to know? If you frequently give yourself permission to doodle, wander into, and be totally unproductive, and you actually relish such interludes, I can guarantee you that your genius, creativity, and productivity will increase exponentially. I hate this message. I don't know. I feel like this is such a random one. Like, in a way, I feel like it's saying, like, hey, if you're not, maybe you're not being as productive, Libra. It's really saying that, hey, you know, they're wanting you to be more productive. Or maybe you're not keeping yourself busy. I'll let you reread that, but yeah, this message is quite interesting. If you frequently give yourself permission to doodle, wander, and to be totally unproductive, and you actually relish such interludes, I can guarantee that your genius, creativity, and productivity will increase exponentially. That's a message. Jeez. I'm going to pull you another one. What else do you have for Libra? Spirit, what else do you have for Libra? You will soon be surprised and grateful for how everything happened the way it did, for you to receive better and greater. It's all adding up in your favor. Trust the process and how things are unfolding for you. So yeah, I feel like what you're going through is a lesson, you know. You know, that came popping out. I feel like I don't know, Libra. I think you'll receive better if you leave this person in the past. And then this one came flying out. If people are gossiping about you or spreading rumors, don't fall for it. No one is worth lowering your vibration for. Let it move through you. See it for what it is, which is a reflection of their pain rather than the result of your actions. So maybe this person was being childish, you know, going on the internet, maybe like talking mess. I wouldn't be surprised. You know, because the Knight of Cups in reverse is very childish. And I feel like maybe this person probably was like, I don't know, just being weird. You know, I don't know. I think you were just dealing with somebody that just needs to grow up. I don't even know if there's anything in it for you. Honestly, I don't. You know, because there's no trust, fake apology, and maybe this person's been giving you fake apologies. Yeah. All right, Libra. I can go on and on. I just don't think this is the person for you. All right, you guys. Well, that is the end of the all signs reading. I hope you guys enjoyed the reading. Other than that, if you haven't already, please subscribe to my channel. And I will catch you guys in the next reading. Bye.